Looks like you're ready. Click here to start streaming. Oh wait, I did that already. How's it going, everybody? It's time for part 8 of Final Fantasy VII Remake. We're in Eris's house, otherwise known as the church in the slums. It's her home away from home. Alright, Scott, have a good one. You enjoy your early morning. So we're gonna play more of this game tonight. That's what we're gonna do. I also just so happen to get my HDMI 2.1s in, so I have both sides of my capture card with HDMI 2.1s. I can really feel it. Really feel it. I did notice that I can't seem to get, like, 4K through it. I think the reason for that is because of the capture card. I think if I actually had, like, a modern capture card, it would probably actually pass through properly, but I'll worry about that not right now. Speedy or loud? I'm trying to sleep over here, you're causing a ruckus. Anyways, let's attack Reno a bunch of times while my roommate makes noise in the background.
Really? You will? In that case...
Are you done making noise, roommate? I can turn this up a little bit.
Thanks. And who are you?
Oh, let's put it on 7. There we go.
He's my bodyguard.
Obviously, the volume should be 7.
Pretty cool, huh?
Huh? A soldier? Ex-soldier. Well, what do you know? You've got the eyes at least.
Stop looking into my eyes,
You
Reno.
don't mind, do you?
You like my
Bodyguard
eyes,
work's
I
not
like
too
your red
different
hair,
from
let's
stuff, right?
dance.
I guessed. From the sword. Just do this for me, okay?
Alright, Aerith. Okay. Yeah, Olero.
Fine, but it'll cost you a lot.
I just thought I'd keep doing this before it was cool. Once this becomes cool, I'll stop doing it.
Huh. Well, you're weird enough to be one.
So I'll probably be wearing them a while, so there we go.
First.
I definitely need a few, solid days of rest. Oh, I also need to do this. I also need to pop out the chat. So I can read it better sometimes, maybe. There we go.
Hey, watch the flowers!
Flowers, flowers. There we go.
I'll make this quick.
You better.
Or else, there's gonna be problematic issues here. I maybe should have equipped some fire, but I didn't.
This is the first
Because it was a classified.
Hi, poop and urinals. How you doing? Time to ruin your sleep schedule. That makes 2 of us. Yes, Aerith. Thanks, Hilaire.
Hey, little help in here, guys.
I mean, I should wear them more than I do, but part of the problem is I put stuff down and then I immediately lose it all the time. That's kind of my problem with glasses. I just forget to wear them after a while. Feels like my vision's pretty, like, it's not 20/20, but like I can see what I'm doing without glasses. Like some stuff's like a little fuzzy, but
Good old what's his
it's not bad enough to like impede my day-to-day. So even if I'm wearing like prescription glasses, I'll wear them for a bit and then I just forget one day and then I just stop wearing them forever. What's going on, T-Roy? Thank you. Oops, what's happening? I mean, that's the important thing, to look smart. It's all about the appearance of intelligence. I'll get you, Fa. Sure. Reno, I've had enough of your sass. I blocked one. More than one. Don't be counterattacking me, sir. Hey, Scott, don't be rude and like the stream. Thank you. Thank you, Scott Butt, for the stream requests. The liking of the stream request. Pay it forward. Blade burst, go. I'm gonna burst your blade all over your blade. Why not? Or I'll just get interrupted. Look at old girl interrupted over here. Happy to help, beep boop. Tremendous. There, we did it. Healing. I should have maybe equipped the fire materia, even though it's... Hey! Reno Pacino, what are you doing? Other than beating my ass, what do you think you're doing? I need a bad breath him, actually. I think that'll slow him down. I can't imagine he's gonna be completely resistant to my bad breath. No one is. Bad breath, go. Oh, you gutters. I mean, I try not to front load the streams with cursing, but sometimes it happens. It depends on the day and what is happening. We can't start out too hot, because then where do we go from there? Gotta ease into it a bit. Okay, I'm gonna breathe on you again, and maybe it'll work this time. We did it. See? If only I had ATB meter to do stuff to him with. I mean, at least he's poisoned now, so... Yeah.
Lucky shot! Lucky shot!
Let's focus thrust. I am definitely
Go get him!
supporter over here.
Sloppy!
Oh, really? Too low? I thought about it at one point. And at this point, I'm like, yeah, why? Like, I mean, maybe I'll hit a point where I'm like, okay.
Gonna make me work for it, huh?
Right now, it's like,
Well, lucky for you, tough guy.
turn up my money. Yes. Holy, why is that so loud right now? Why did that go maximum? How did that happen? I hope that doesn't happen again. Yes, thank you for bringing that to my attention. Cause I had the sound way down, and then I looked back at it again, and it was at max. I didn't do that, so... It must have happened in the heat of the battle, so my apologies, folks. Can't even fix that with the sound test when I'm... Okay, this is probably better. I don't know, I assume so. Yeah, we'll blame it on Speedy. Couldn't possibly be my fault. That. Attack his mines. Can you hear me better now? Or is it still, like, a bit loud? It looks like it might still be a bit too loud if I'm being objective here. We'll drop her right about there. Is that still, like, super loud? You can hear it? Okay. I have to tweak some stuff over at the Mega Harv Castle. I guess he just counters that every time. I'll do that. I mean, he is still getting, like, pinpricked away with poison, so... Nice block. Game is slightly quiet. Okay, I'll fix that in a second. Like, if you could see my, like right now it looks like the game is blasting, like, about as loud as my voice. If I'm looking at the, like, the meters, the visual meters. I don't know, he seems to get hit by that a lot. Oh, I'm hitting him with... No, I'm gonna kill him in the flowers, it's appropriate. There, Aerith. We did it. Okay, let's celebrate with Santos. Actually, this is what I'm gonna do. Because I want to hear it from my bad self, so... 1 second. That's too low.
Sir, are you
I
hurt?
think. That's way too low.
Sir,
How about that? Bear with me as I tinker with this. Oh yeah, hang on, hang on. While I try to fix stuff here. Okay, I understand now. Bear with me. So hope you're doing well, everybody in internet land. Gotta take care of something. Alright, I poop in urinals. You go poop in some urinals. Ahmed, what's happening? Here for the commentary anyway. Yeah, right on. I'm definitely a Tifa guy. So let me just make sure that the game's even making sounds right now. Yeah, we should be able to hear that better than that.
We should run.
Had it all good, and then I borked it somehow. My big bork face.
Nowhere to go but up.
I think that's about good. I think that's about where I wanted borked at. I think that's an approximate proper borking there. Okay, so I'm gonna now do that. Okay. And I'm gonna try not to ruin the sound, but we'll see.
We don't have
I just like to be way louder than the game because A, it prevents me from getting copyright claims as much if the music's too loud. And B, I hate, like, if the game audio is just gonna overpower me, I may as well just do a long play, like, you know what I mean?
we should run.
So I've definitely had streams, and like, I guess it just depends, but like people will tell me the audio is good, and then I'll listen to it back, it's like, I can't even hear myself, like, what do you mean? How did you even listen to this stream?
Through the attic.
I think it's about good now, though.
Right. Through that hole.
Okay, so now I gotta do this. Then that. There. All fixed. Okay, I get it. You know, I gotta... Now I also want to hear some of them.
They saved me.
Come on.
We go... I mean, I don't need another healing materia, so... We'll just go around.
I'll go first. But
I mean, that's just the thing about running, you know. You think if I was that fussy about my sound, I would have had a better way to test it all this time, but...
Nothing.
You know, better late than never, I guess.
Up there.
Hey, no shooting! Hey, you okay?
I'm gonna throw barrels on them quick.
Probably. Or maybe not.
If there's so much as a scratch on her, you're done.
Why don't you go shave your chest more, Rena?
We bring her in one piece. What now?
Sir.
Run!
Move it, I'll shoot.
Oh no, you won't.
But sir.
Could drop that.
I mean, hey, I ain't judging you. You know.
Can't leave now. She needs help.
I mean, I wouldn't kick Aerith out of bed either, like, don't get me wrong.
Can't leave now. She needs help. Okay.
This one.
I can't get to her.
Oh, are we gonna have to...
Run!
Okay.
We did it. Back this way probably, I forget, I don't know. Cloud, help! Help us.
Over there.
Yeah, you. Where are you?
We're out of time.
Miss Gainsborough, where are you?
Over here.
Not here. Oh, you're over there. How about I go to where you are? No need to be sorry. Don't be sorry about who you're attracted to, okay? You know what I mean when I say that. You know what I mean. Don't make it something I'm not trying to make it. Alright.
Thank you.
Let's move.
I got this.
Give me a hand.
What is that, an 800-pound wardrobe? Like, come on, Cloud. You can throw that sword around like it's nothing, but this wardrobe is... What's in that? That's what I want to know.
They're in the attic. Should we pursue?
Nah, I gotta go shave my chest.
We can be.
A hair might show, I have to go quickly.
Sir.
Partners got it. We are out.
Like, I mean, they could have made it look a little bulkier. Like, you know, even if it's like hardwood or whatever.
More of those things.
It's like they're guiding us.
I mean, or at least let Cloud do it himself. Like, I don't know.
Cool.
Like, he needed her help to lift that thing. You're gonna dine in some hedgehog pie. Where? Here?
Need to stay ahead of
Prep for exfil.
or not.
So yeah, definitely gonna do Zelda 3D Sen again tomorrow. If I'm feeling particularly energetic, I might actually do, like, an Undertale, like, fan game stream. Because I want to test out this
Actually, I don't know.
this reaction time, like, for real. Put it to a true test.
Okay. Up for crossing the rooftops? See that pillar over there? There's a station right by it. Shall we mosey on over?
Let's.
I do want to revisit Ink Sands Phase 3, but not yet. I need to do some other stuff first.
So, what's next for you?
A little bit
I might
of
even
fun.
do, like, Dust Tail again, because
Right.
After that,
That stream was pretty
back to
janky.
Sector 7 slums.
I wouldn't mind erasing the old one
Yep.
in that regard and have one that's less janky. Or at least in one piece. But I probably should just sleep.
That suit from earlier.
I should probably be a responsible adult and sleep.
What's a Turk want with you?
Dunno. Hey, don't Turks keep an eye out for
Well, I mean, we'll see.
soldiers and stuff?
They do more than just.
Yeah, I
help
could do it
with
Sunday, I
enemies.
don't know.
Turks get called in to handle all.
I'll play
kinds of
Majora's Mask again someday,
extreme
maybe.
prejudice.
Professional bad guys. Gotta love them.
Back to my question. So what's he to you?
I'll worry about it more when I get through
Maybe he thought I could be the
3D Send Zelda again.
yet.
I actually haven't checked recently, T-Roy.
You mad?
I assume I was, but I actually haven't looked. Maybe the guy who had it before saw it and was like, I ain't having none of this, and now it's like 1,400 rooms. Like, I really don't know. But I'm also better equipped to deal with that now. With my newfound reaction time.
I actually
Which I mean,
traveled by
you know, when
before.
you're shooting for records like that, like that's the difference between a record and not getting
Well, first time and all.
television response time. But I will definitely be #1 in my own heart.
Wait. Give me a moment.
Okay, I will. I have a funny feeling whoever it was just hasn't looked in a while. If they're anything like me, they probably check like once every when they think of it, just out of curiosity, but
Soldier candidate.
he's had that top score forever. He, she, you know, whomever. He's had that top score for so long. I wouldn't be surprised if they just figures like, I got it. No one will be arsed to get it. But I mean, eventually they'll see it and they'll be like, that bastard.
So does
I want to be #1 in all of them
Nope. No one to get mad if we know
simultaneously.
Looks kinda rusty.
I'll go first.
I have half a mind of getting a used Xbox One somewhere, getting the world record, and then returning it.
Ugh.
Easy.
Just
now.
because that's funny to
Don't
me.
worry too much. I'm not some princess who needs to be caught.
Yeah, at least that, T-Roy.
Shit.
I'll take it. Oh, I'll help you, Aerith. You don't look like you have a lot of upper body strength.
Whew. That was unexpected.
How did you lift me up so easily when we both struggled with that wardrobe?
Huh.
Cloud, you just full of surprises.
You know, I thought about leaving.
I'm a little less haggard today. A
but
little.
In the end, I couldn't.
Marginally.
Too dangerous.
Too much.
I actually had every intention of streaming way earlier today, but
Life. Maybe more
I was
than
actually having issues with this TV and it was driving me insane.
even now.
Because
People
before I
see the
realized that
sky.
I'm probably not looking at this stuff at 4K because I'm using an old capture card, which is fine.
All that passion,
But like I didn't realize it at first, so I was like tinkering with like HDMI ports and stuff.
together into something
Then I switched the HDMI port to a different spot. Then I noticed there was like a lag. So I wanted to switch it back, and my TV would not, because like this new TV, it's like, oh, you turned your PS5 on, we're just gonna switch to that HDMI port. So I'm like, okay, that's a cool new where it's at feature. But like when I switched the HDMI to a different one, it now thought that it was that HDMI for life, and it was driving me insane. So I just factory reset the TV and that fixed it. There's probably a better way of doing it. Didn't I just come up? What's happening? What's happening? Oh, yeah, okay. That's where we came up. Got it. Understood. So yeah, I spent a little while doing that.
This time I'll go first. can't count on you to
So I won't worry about tinkering that, I'll just...
see for
I
yourself.
guess I'll just get a new... Because the reason why I wanted to keep this one
Maybe I'll go on
was
ahead
because it
and
had, like, the
see what
retro
that
game
looks like.
capability, but then I broke a pin off,
Maybe.
and Elgato are too busy being fucking dickheads to actually give us spare parts for it.
Not for free.
Cheapskate. You're
I'm extra tilted about it because not another earthly person thought it would be a good idea to make, like, third-party
gotcha.
versions of that hookup.
Me here.
They're like, no, we're gonna sell you this $300 thing instead. It's like, no, I'll just emulate then, you fucking pricks. Give me, for the Elgato Game Capture HD, the old one, so I can record retro games. I'll buy it from you for like 20 bucks, and you can fuck off. If I won't pay $200 for a used game, I'm not paying $300 for a Game Capture retro thing.
You good?
You can slather it in shit and eat it. How's it going, Douglas? Yeah, the whole right to repair, yeah. Well, like, I don't know, maybe I can somehow open it and fix it, like, I don't know.
Hero.
But it just drives me insane, because, like, nobody... Like, no one seems to be making replacement ones. Like, I would think some company would be like...
Not really.
Like, I don't know, maybe there's really not that many people that want it, but, like, I want one.
We're getting closer to the station.
I already have the capture card, I don't
So,
see
let's
why I
hope
need
we run
another
into
one.
A few monsters on the way.
But like I said, fine, I'll fucking emulate the fucking asshole.
So what?
I fought scarier things in my
Give me no other choice. Pay more for retro
Cloud?
streaming than a new Elgato game capture? Like, fuck right off. At least the one I was looking at. That seemed like one of the better ones.
Look out, Cloud!
So I'm agitated about that, if you haven't noticed. Because, like, I would have thought in the past 4 years someone would have had the business acumen to try to sell something like that. As well as other things. But, like, maybe that exists and I can't find it, but I couldn't find it. Yeah, yum, shit sandwich. Delish. Welcome back, I poop in urinals. Looking at chat history. Yeah, glad I was gone for the part I missed. I mean, sometimes things just work out for you in the long run. You don't know it at the time, but...
Guess
pans
I
out
gotta.
for you. But yeah, that's my rant for today. I'm probably gonna make a community post similarly bitching about it. Not that anyone will do it, I just want to complain about it. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. That's the thing about YouTube, like, you never know who's, like, actually watching you ever.
You don't
For all I know, someone's just like, huh,
Compared to you,
I will do that.
grounds, barracks,
By all means. Like, would you?
that's the world I know.
You sound proud of that.
I'll shill it for free. Anyone makes one of those, I'll gladly buy one and advertise it for free. Just fucking make it. Like, it's third party, like. Anyways. But yeah, if that's the worst thing that happened to me today, I did pretty good, so there is that.
Station's there.
I can see that.
Oh?
I don't even know why I got so hung up on that, because, like, I'm streaming this right now.
Ah,
Because I know I could, like, get a... I don't want to have to get... I don't want a splitter. I want to use the old part. Elgato, you fuckers, just make that part still.
I can't believe this is happening.
If you would all just please calm down.
Hey, what the hell's going on?
Come on. There's no need to shout.
popular place.
Yeah. Well, it's got a good view.
I mean, I don't know, maybe I could make my own one, but I'm too... Like I said, I'm not at all tech savvy, let alone... nor am I an electrician.
They know
Nor do I know how to wire anything. I took an introductory electronics class in grade 10. That was a while ago.
To see you here.
And electronics have changed a bit, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I imagine they're a little more high-tech now. Yeah, tell us how you really feel, yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're okay.
Well, I think I was just kind of
No.
got put into a bad mood because of all the TV tinkering I was doing.
Cloud, wait.
Then I started looking into that, and I got, like, even more agitated. Flamsterette, how you doing? Are we sat on our good night bench? Onward. So are we gonna beat up a house tonight? What do you think?
Wait.
I actually can't remember how far away that is. Yeah. Yeah, it really doesn't make sense, because, like, I've been saying this, but, like, there's probably something I could do. I could probably hook it up to my TV or my computer setup. But this phone, it's a pay-as-you-go phone. I paid $150 for it. Lovely camera. I actually can't believe how good the camera is. It was kind of around... Okay, this is what happened. A friend of mine got an iPad Air,
A real man on a mission.
and I saw the
On the hunt.
picture quality in that, and I'm like, oh, I want to make some thumbnails with that. So I took a bunch of pictures. I'm like, this is so much better.
Don't care.
I can actually put my big dumb face in a thumbnail and it'll be like halfway clear. Then I found out that my phone is like twice as good. Yeah, it's a pay-as-you-go.
Better than Shinra.
It's like Google, it's like a ZTE or whatever, but great quality on it. But yeah, I actually have an Elgato. After I just slandered Elgato for a half hour, I have an Elgato Facecam Pro coming in. And it seems like it's pretty good.
There's a Shinra dump
It's supposed to be coming in on the 7th.
Not the kind of place
'Cause of
to
course
go
it is, I'm playing Final Fantasy VII.
around in.
But a great place to lay low.
So I'm hoping that that will improve my picture quality. But yeah, you're right. Like, it shouldn't be so hard to get like a halfway decent webcam. Like, it's not too, like you said, it's not 2009 anymore. But this webcam is like, you know, it's not like... I wouldn't really advise, like, if someone was just getting into YouTube, I wouldn't advise this camera. It would be about the last not the last, but like... If you're getting started on YouTube, like, I mean, I would, first off, I would recommend trying to
No telling where they'll
do it as free as possible.
We target weaker.
Like, I use XSplit, but if you're starting, I would recommend OBS.
out then, Cloud.
You know, right now I'm using a Logitech C922, but if you have a laptop, just use that, like, when you're starting. If you're getting a little more serious about it, I would say don't pay more than like $100 on a piece of equipment, unless you're planning on using it for a while.
I can fight too, you know.
Or, you know, if you're lucky enough and already have a piece of equipment, like this microphone I have, because I bought this microphone for a complete different purpose. And then when I started doing YouTube more, I'm like, well, I already have this microphone, so, and I'm still using it. It's like it's falling apart, but it still works. I'm just going off, you know, on another tangent now, but yeah. I guess these webcam companies just don't want to...
Over here.
Like, I guess they're worried. They'll be like, well, if we make the webcams good, you won't buy our extra expensive ones. Because how much better can they get? Because at a certain point, it's like, do you just buy, like an actual, like, movie camera? Like, at what point do you just, like, do that? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna be playing Crisis Core Revamp for sure. I'm not gonna be streaming it, like, you know, like December 12th into midnight, December 13th, when it, like, first is available to me type of thing.
Maybe
I
it's
would love to, but I
pretty
can't.
sure this path we're on
But I will
leads
be
back.
playing it on the 13th.
That way is a dead end.
If I'm not, call out a search party.
But quit halfway.
You'd have to hit me with a hammer. I think that boxes. What size that ammunition? Yeah, I ordered this webcam forever ago, and they're only now just shipping them out. So I don't know, maybe I'll get it before the 7th. That's when it's slated to get here. Then I'll have to work out the kinks in that, and that's gonna drive me insane too. But like the main thing about this camera that I like is like the, you know, the lensy part is supposed to be like way bigger to like capture more of a field of vision, so I could set up like separate, like I could actually have a more tangible speedy cam now, maybe. If it captures as wide of a frame as I'm thinking it will. Then if someone asks for speedy, I can just hit a button and it's like, oh, there you go. Hey. I mean, maybe I'll get it and be like, this wasn't worth it. Why did I do that? I mean, that's just the point I'm at now. Like, racking my brain about, like, how can I upgrade my setup? What do I actually need to upgrade with? Like, I mean, I have been using this well, it's not entirely true. I got this webcam back in, I want to say 2018. Because I had, like, the other Logitech before it, but then it, like, died. I want to say it died during Persona 5. So I guess I've been using this for, I don't know, 3-4 years now. What's going on, Mad Enema? I'm just going off on another tangent tonight. I hope you're well. I was slandering Elgato for not having the dongle piece for their original HD capture card so I can record retro games. I'm really chapped about that. Damn it, Aaron. While simultaneously buying one of their webcams. But hey, we got 2.1 HDMI cables. No lag to speak of. I mean, there's a little, but, you know.
Must have been a new breed.
But it also just occurred to me that, like, if I am, like, if this is actually, like, 1080p right now, like, I'm still not seeing this computer, or I'm not seeing this game in its full glory. I might need another capture card for that. Yeah, I was actually looking at the Retro Tink. I was looking at the Pro one. That was actually kind of what got me ranting. So I'm like, because the Pro one's $300 US, and it's like, I don't want to pay that. I don't want to pay more for a retro console thing than I would pay for a new one. But I mean, I don't know. I might just bite the bullet eventually and do it anyway. But right now, I don't want to. I know they have other ones, but that just seems like, if I'm gonna bother, a Calignus bracelet. I probably don't even want it, really. Oh yeah, you're saying the line of scalers, yeah. Maybe I just need to stop hyper-focusing on the super expensive one and just get, like, a... You know, not the expensive one. But, I mean, that's my point. It's like Elgato. I would give you my money, but you don't want it, so... So there. Alright, I poop in urinals. Good luck with your homework. I will see you later.
Kinda in a rush, so...
But yeah, I'm not saying it, like, it looks good. Yeah, that's what I was looking at, the 5 Pro. Great for sprite-based games. Oh. Okay, yeah. PS1 and 64 look... Yeah, well, right. Those 3D, I mean, early 3D is just gonna look bad. There's only so much you can do with it. But, like, jaggy, like, 2D, you can make that real pretty if you... You know what you're doing, I guess. Like when the Suikoden shorts I've been doing, I've been running that through DuckStation, and I have it at like 5 times, like, you know, clean up the image or whatever, and it looks way better. And I'm sure you could deal with some jaggies with... What am I doing? I guess I just got turned around here. But yeah, thank you for... I don't want to get off on a rant here. But I guess part of it for me too is like, I more only want it now for N64 games. Because I don't like to emulate them for some reason. Don't ask me why. That I'm so anti-N64 emulating. But I don't like to.
Leave this to me.
Right, yeah, scalers don't magically make the game run in a higher resolution. Yeah. Oh, gotcha. They just turn the signal into something the monitor can understand. Oh, right, okay, yeah, it's just different technology. Thank you. Thank you for the clarification, though. What's going on, David? How are you?
Enough. Took you long enough.
But yeah, I don't need, like... Right now, it's not like a huge deal, because, like, I was gonna do some N64 stuff, but now I'm, like, kind of going off the beaten path here. So, of that. I might just focus on PS1 stuff instead. Oh, David, it's, we're doing the... Oh, we're doing the main game again. Just for the sake of brushing up on the story more than anything. And there is an optional boss in the Shinra HQ now that we have the DLC, so... That's kind of the main objective here. Along with cozying up with all this stuff again before Crisis Core comes out.
Check it out. The heart of the slum.
Oh, you got one too, Matt. Right on.
Still a fair ways off.
Well, we did take a detour.
I only just heard of them today,
Nah.
Me.
when I started looking them up.
Hungry. How about you?
Amazed.
You're in for a treat when we make it back.
But I guess I'm not really worried about, like, N64 games looking pretty, it's just...
And that's the final word.
Like,
on
I
it.
have the
We'll get home
cartridges,
quickly
like,
and
if I
fast.
have them, I should play them. That's kind of how I feel about YouTube in general. Like, if you have the game physically and you can't, like, I don't, like, you do whatever you want. But for me personally, if I physically have the game already, I would like to play it on the hardware. I mean, to an extent, like, unless I feel the console might reset or whatever. That's a little different, because that's just horribly inconvenient for a stream. It's one thing if you're playing by yourself, it just kind of waste a few hours of an afternoon or whatever.
Okay then.
So long.
Yeah. Why does, you know, like, if I'm not gonna play them, like, I may as well just sell them all, like, really, though. Like, seriously. I don't have the heart to, I guess. I mean, yeah, one of these days, none of these games will ever work anymore, but it's still artwork. Still physical media. It'll be around long after... You need, like, the fragments of these old games, even if they don't work, will be around long after, you know, the digital stuff explodes into nothing. Hardware purist too, yeah. Ooh, CRTs, yeah. Oh yeah, if you want to play an old game, that's where it's at. Aren't CRTs creeping up in price finally? I find that annoying because, like, I was going to, like... Well, I don't have room to collect them, but I was like, I bet these will be expensive one of these days, and then... So I had 2 in this apartment. I'm like, these take up too much space. Ooh, an EverDrive, yeah. I should maybe invest in one of those. Perhaps. I mean, one step at a time, I guess. Oh, did I just... I probably ran up to this and turned around. There we go. Around the gate. Oh.
It's awake!
I don't wish it kept sleeping.
Get him!
PVM. Oh, professional seer. Oh. Not cheap. Oh, gonna be a family heirloom. Yeah, those things are... I mean, I'm not familiar with PVMs, but, like, if they're as... Damn it. If they're as solid as a CRT, then, yeah. You throwing off the top of a building, it's gonna... It'll be like an asteroid struck the Earth. Hey, Scud X, yeah. Well, right. Don't sell physical copies of games you love. Well, right. Streaming's not forever, yeah, and it's not immune to outside forces. No, that's true.
You
Censorship, or old beloved titles, or even just, you know... Who's to say YouTube doesn't get wrapped up in some stupid-ass controversy or whatever? Next thing I know, it's like, oh, I gotta try to scramble to some other website and just try to start over.
See you around.
Like, would I even want to at this point? I'd probably just find something else to do with my time if YouTube imploded for some reason. Like, well, I gave it my best go. Time to get another hobby. But yeah, like, the last game I would sell would be, like, Earthbound. I don't care how much it's worth. It's priceless to me. Oh, oh my god. The particular monitor was used for reviewing interrogation footage by the feds. So yeah, pretty good. Pretty good monitor, though. Right, yeah. I mean, I've barely sold any of my games, but, like, even I am like, damn it. Because, like, you don't know. I wanted to move to be a wrestler. I'm like, well, I'm gonna just... I gotta liquidate some stuff. I can't take it all with me. Okay, well, I gotta sell some of these Super Nintendo games, because I bought a used lot of them. So I was just trying to liquidate some. One of them was Wild Guns, which is, like... a few hundred now, I think. But, like, goddamn it. But, I mean, how do you... Had I known, I would have kept Earthbound's box.
Yeah, that should do the trick.
Yeah, good idea, David. That was the only time I sold any of my games. I'd be more likely to be, like, let someone borrow a game and not really care enough to get it back. Like, generally, I would rather know someone... Like, someone's actually using it that wants it. I mean, you may as well have that attitude. You lend a game to somebody, don't expect to get it back. No, Aerith. There it is.
Work. Way to think ahead. Yes, we're home free.
I mean, there are a few that I lost track of for one reason or another, but it's a moot point now. It's just there's no point even worrying about it. If I want any of these games back, I'll just buy them again. If I don't, I just won't. Simple enough. Like, is my life any different because I don't physically have a copy of Super Smash Bros. Melee here? No.
Should be
If I really want to play Smash Bros., I'll just play Ultimate, that's fine. I loved Melee, but, like, do I really, like, does it matter that I don't have it here right now?
Keep an eye out.
No. Would I play it if I had? Maybe, but, like... I've seen it around lately, too, and it wasn't even, like, insanely expensive. Like, it's, like, under 100, which I wouldn't expect from Melee. I'm pretty sure I saw it in a few places. I'm just like, but. I'm not playing Ultimate. Why do I need Melee? Back.
What are they watching?
Hey,
So, you know, that's just kind of how you gotta look at it. Wanted it that badly, I would have grabbed it, so, and I didn't, so. Still could. As far as story, oh, I feel like I have to say Final Fantasy VII. I might even, well, I guess I can't fairly put, like, I would say Chrono Trigger's graphics probably aged better, but I mean, if you're not a fan of 2D graphics, it's a different conversation. But I mean, I like pretty 2D graphics, and I mean, the chonky 3D of Final Fantasy VII is endearing to me. Does Canada have, yes, we do have minimum wage. What's going on, Juan Sebastian? Thank you. Got my blue light blockers on. Oh, maybe. Melee has dropped in price since Slippy, the online Melee client, got so popular. Don't need the disc for that. Oh, maybe that's why, though. Fine by me. It's a little infuriating to me how expensive some old games are anyway, because emulation exists. I mean, yeah, there will always be collectors, that's... I get it, I understand the hobby, like, I'm not knocking that, but I feel like a lot of these prices are artificially inflated.
Let's go.
Oh my god, Little Samson is $1,500. You go to any big, like, swap meet and there's 15 copies of it. Yeah, it's real rare.
oh, what timing? Mind lending me a hand?
Places
I mean, yeah, that too.
Nice side effect of the train situation.
Some consoles are hard to emulate for.
I'd love to, but
Yeah, like, I guess they only more just recently cracked open, like, the Saturn, like, in the past few years. Classic Gamer Weston, how you doing? Just started the game, just waiting for it to download. Good, good. Hope you enjoy it. How's it going, the whips now? Finally finished the Realm Reborn of 14, doing Heaven's Ward now. How you liking it? Right, yeah, any digital content service.
Who's this guy?
Yeah, where you're renting the license for your game. Fuck that shit.
and currently my bodyguard. That's Oates.
See?
What they want to do with our currency, you mean, Scud? Is that what you mean?
Peas in a pod.
I think that's what you mean. Did I say the quiet part out loud? Probably, but, like, seriously, though. I am playing this on the PS5.
So, what are you guys up to?
We all went to see the reactor.
How's it going, Gonza?
You're supposed to come by the house.
Yeah, that.
What for?
I don't know.
I know you know, Scud. I know you know.
Well, guess we have a new
You get it.
destination. I should probably explain. The Leaf House is the local orphanage. That's where all these kids live.
How's it going, Unnotated? Came by to say hello, can't stay tonight, but regardless, have fun. Well, thank you for the well wishes, and thank you for the lard. I'll see you next time.
Why, hello, Eric.
Have a good one. I am on the live chat. Thank you, though, for reminding me.
Apparently, but they sure keep me on my toes.
Not only was I on the live chat, I had to pop the chat out again, which converted back to top chat, and I remembered again to turn it to live chat. You would have been proud of me.
No problem. Anytime.
How'd you manage to find so many anyway?
I don't have an Xbox.
I have my ways.
Like, I had a 360, but, like,
He's my bodyguard. Just until I get home.
I may have been mentioning this before, right before you got here, Matt, now that I think about it, but I was talking about, like, Mega Man 11 again. About how I kind of want to get, like, an Xbox One, get the record in it, and return it.
Here's the Leaf House.
But I keep forgetting that apparently Game Pass is, like, right good. It's like a supreme service.
There you are.
And I might actually be missing out by not having one.
Sorry to make you come out here.
I'm not terribly interested in getting like the new one, the Series S or X or whatever. Series Sex.
No problem.
They should just call it the Xbox Series Intercourse. You got the Intercourse model and the Fornication model.
Might help cheer everyone up.
I'm sure they will.
But yeah,
I'd love to help.
Let's
yes.
all wash up before our meal.
Oh, your chat stalled for some reason. I mean, it does that sometimes.
Someone told me that talking to
Oh, no way, Matt, really? Another Mega Man announcement soon? I hope you're right. If it was like a Mega Man 12 or
Cloud, what's your favorite flower?
They're all the same to me.
another X game that's not Dive.
Sure you want to say that to a florist?
Better than lying.
Okay. Then what'd you do with the flower?
That would please me greatly.
You give it away?
I did.
Ooh.
Ooh, from Capcom, no less. I think we're on Chapter 8 right now. Game Pass is pretty good. I keep forgetting you can just get it for... That's why I never get an Xbox, because when I start thinking about it, people will remind me. It's like, but you can just use your PC. It's like, oh, right. That's why I don't get one. Because I could just use my PC if I cared enough. But I mean, if I go to a used game store, and like I said, I want to get the Mega Man 11 record on Xbox. I have no idea what the record is. No clue. It could be 200 rooms, it could be 1,700 rooms. I have no way of knowing unless I buy the game. Buy my 4th copy of Mega Man 11.
There you go. That's my house.
You listening, Capcom? You must be. Right, yeah. It's a rotating selection, yeah. If a game comes up you might want to play, you gotta play it soon. Gotcha. But I mean, I don't know if I grab it. If I grab an Xbox... Well, I'm not if. When I grab an Xbox to do this, maybe I'll just keep it. It's just the idea of getting a used one, getting a record on it, and returning it is just funny to me.
So, this is my mom, Elmira.
Probably Google.
This
I've
is
tried.
Cloud, my bodyguard.
I've tried. Believe me. Not lately, but I've tried.
That's my job. Or was my job.
Yep. Thanks. So, Cloud.
Yeah, that's why I'm surprised they didn't, like... I'm okay with them not, like, having Mega Man games come out every year, because, like... Mega Man Burnout was real.
It'd suck, but I've dealt with them.
Like, by, like, Mega Man 7...
I'm much more
I mean, Mega Man X came out, and that was kind of, like,
fast, huh?
the shake-up it needed at that point.
Embarrassed to admit it, and so you just
But, like,
keep
people
on
were
going.
kind of, like, real tired of regular Mega Man by then.
I'm gonna go
Now
check
it's
the
different,
library
because it's
for
like,
something.
oh, well,
Okay?
you know, just play the Legacy Collection, you play all the games. Now it's like, you know,
If you head out now, it'll be dark when you
whatever experience. But like back then, it's like, okay, we get it now.
when you'll have daylight to spare.
That's true.
Yeah, I kind of think we need to have an X reboot.
Hold on.
Yeah, like watching that
I still need to deliver
that
some
Mega Man
flowers
video
to
in
the
obsessive
house.
detail 8-hour video that I watched
Dinner. You should
was
come in.
suggesting that like Mega Man X7 and X8
You really
could
want
be
more?
argued that it's a
Even
non-canon
with that
timeline.
reward coming your way?
And I forget why, but yes, let's do that because I hate X7. X8's not so bad, but I hate
Grab the
X7.
baskets. Be right back.
If they would just pretend that X7 didn't happen.
That era.
Yeah, and they brought up how there was like, they go from like Vile Mark 2, and then in X8, I guess they jumped to Vile Mark 5. What happened to the other two Vile Marks? Give us those games. They could have been worse than X7. I shouldn't have said that. Capcom will be like, oh really? Oh really? We're gonna kill this series for good. Yeah, X7 was wretchedly bad. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, Thomas O. Mahoney. Yeah, wasn't someone asking just last night if any part of this game happens during the day? I know someone came in was saying that it would have been cool if there was a day-night cycle. I think meaning more like Okay, it just occurred to me that there's like... Yeah, I don't care. I did it on purpose, whatever, sure. We'll go with that. Just that it would be like, it would just cycle without you doing anything. But yeah, it definitely goes through like day, night as the chapters go on. I think implicating that it's like, you know, this takes place over the span of like, I don't know, like 3-4 days or whatever. Oh yeah, DRM. Yeah, you can't play those anymore.
Found him!
Game preservation is gonna be a really serious
Take this
problem.
one.
It's already, like, manifesting.
Take it. Right. Off we go.
That's why it's like, yeah, emulate your heart out, because these companies are just gonna erase these games from existence because they don't care.
And these right here are my babies.
They try to keep the stuff going in perpetuity for as long as we can. Quite a few people. Yeah. Yeah, totally, yeah. When I was playing, that was the server I was on too.
Which ones
The
do you think we
Coral
should
server.
Any of them.
Oh, don't be like that. I know you have an eye for this kind of thing.
Oh, was I supposed to be picking stuff? I forget.
That's the one I
It's
think.
beautiful.
Huh. It is?
Nice try, mister. You can't fool me.
Picks 2 flowers, has a bucket full of flowers.
I think we still
More of
need a few
these?
More. Which should we pick
More of
next?
these.
She said, as many as you can.
Oh,
carry.
let's get
So
some-
maybe a few more.
Yeah, foxtails. I was about to say hot dog plants.
I gotta hand it to you. I never would have thought of
Hey,
that.
Thomas O'Mahony, can I homie get a classic carve? Hell yeah! I mean, I guess so. I instinctively want to say it like Stone Cold Steve Austin, but hell yeah!
Shall we go?
I hope I did that halfway accurately, but thank you so much, Thomas O'Mahony, for the super chat. Much love. Right, yeah. Yeah, there's no reason why Nintendo couldn't have been like, yeah, you know all those games you bought on the Wii shop? You just can access them on the Switch shop. Like, why couldn't they do that? Oh, because they want to... Because Nintendo has been about fake scarcity since the 80s. They've always been like that. I dug it in a big way. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Does Canada have their own WWE equivalent? No. I don't even know what I would compare. I don't even think there's like a comparison I could make. Like, we would have to trickle down like some independent promotions. Like, we don't really have like a big dog in the wrestling war in Canada. Parker Curry, your face is breaking out. Well, why is your face in jail? I'm sure it didn't commit any crimes though and shouldn't be there, however. Well, I mean, well, Bret Hart's, like, the man. Don't misunderstand me, like, he's, like, one of the best. He was best there is, best there was, best there ever will be, like. He was the Wayne Gretzky of wrestling. But I just mean, like, a company. Oh, there's tons of good Canadian wrestlers. But I just mean, like, an exclusively Canadian, like, wrestling organization. Yeah, WWE's like Hollywood. Yeah, Canadians just sneak into our scene. But yeah, Bret Hart's great. Still great. I'll send you a great Bret Hart meme once. Oh yeah, me being like... And I mean, like, him and, like, his parents and stuff, like Stampede... I'm not even sure if, like, Stampede Wrestling's still a thing. It must be in some capacity. Over in Alberta. Like, I haven't really... I wouldn't think it'd be syndicated or anything, though. It's a miracle I get anything done in these games with how little I pay attention. See me running around in circles, that's why. Because I'm talking and stuff. Weird that I'm talking on my live stream. Like, why would I do that? It's a weird thing to do. Coaster Cox, yeah, it's the bearded blue light blocking bifocal bandit himself. Ooh, I like the alliteration alarm right there. Pass cries, yet again. Yes, yes, I assume you are less melatonin up at the moment. At least from gummies. See, I'm getting all turned around again. Yeah, it's like... that's Dynamite Kid's fault. Because Chris... Have you ever, like... Because, like, I knew about Dynamite Kid, and, like, I loved Benoit. Like, it's horrible what happened. Like, don't misinterpret that. But he was such a good wrestler. But if you go back and watch Dynamite Kid after, it's like, oh, Benoit was just Dynamite Kid. Like, if you it's creepy. Like, how much he modeled himself after, like, it's the way he moved and everything. But yeah, those fucking flying headbutts, man. Like, I understand with wrestling, you need your own moves and stuff, but like, even like Daniel Bryan, it's like, he had a bunch of neck injuries. Danielson, he had a bunch of neck injuries. I guess he's better now, but don't be doing the flying headbutts. Like, that's... Just don't. Do something else.
So, how do you think they'll arrange these flowers?
Don't know.
Well, we'll soon find out.
Yeah, Matt, that was him. I had a shirt of his, and I did not have the heart to get rid of it until, like, a couple months ago. I looked at it, I'm like, I'm never gonna wear this again. Goodbye. Hey, T-Roy, can I get a look fixed before I go? If I can do it at the right angle. With some glasses on. I hope that was satisfactory, T-Roy. You have a good one. Don't trip on your shoelaces while you're running. I hope you have a good night. Oh, you posted it. Right on, Flamstra. I know, right? That CTE was like such... Yeah, who would have thought that getting concussed over and over might give you brain damage? Like, I guess, you know? Who would have thought? It's, like, I mean, hindsight being foresight. Ooh, you like it better with the glasses. Maybe I have to do, like...
Oh, okay.
Then you get, like, the dad glare where the glasses come down. That's when you know you're in real trouble.
Check out the town.
Pop is looking over the tip of his... What are you doing? That look wasn't as fiery as the look of disapproval. No, it definitely wasn't. I had a lot more disapproving emotion in that glare. Can you stop being sexy for 5 seconds? No. Glasses go, yeah. The only thing that would make it better is if I had a smoke in my mouth and the ash fell when, like, the glasses come down. Yeah, you looked more disappointed. I definitely was. But I mean, I'm not... I mean, if I ever was actually that disappointed at you, I would love to know what you did. I hope that day never happened. No, no need to be sorry, T-Roy. It's alright. You have a good night. Thanks for dropping in.
Midgar wouldn't be Midgar without the plate and the reactors.
These pants leave nothing to the imagination, and you aren't helping. And, like, it's obviously way better for the wrestlers, and, like, don't... But, like, I don't know. Figure out how to gimmick a chair. or something. You don't have to actually hit people with a real goddamn chair. I'm gonna tell you a wrestling trade secret, okay? Don't be mad at me. You know the chairs that people get hit with in wrestling? They're actual chairs. You wanna know what the trick is to hitting someone with a steel chair? You hit them as hard as you can. So the chair actually bends around your head. Because if you hit someone with the chair and it doesn't bend, it hurts like a fucker. Now that I told you this trick, do you want to do it? Probably not. I mean, I'm sure there's some, like, backyard places that'll use, like, more, like, aluminum, like, softer chairs and stuff, but, like, actual wrestling chairs are actual chairs. They're always actual chairs. And that's the trick. You hit the motherfucker as hard as you can. Yeah, don't try this at home, kids. Yeah, exactly. So, like, that's all I mean. It's like, then just gimmick the chairs. If you don't understand my wrestling jargon, gimmick the chair means, like, make it one that doesn't actually hurt. Yeah, like how cars are built. Yeah, to absorb impact, basically, yeah. We're all gonna be killed tonight by Vince McMahon. Yeah, I got a brother, might as well try out the old steel chair. Trick Harv condones and approves for usage everywhere, correct. You know what, Thomas? I agree. Like, there's something about these towns, even though they're, like, a bit run down, there's something, like, they're, like, quaint to a degree. Like, there's nothing, like, I've always liked being in, like, unfinished basements and stuff. Like, stuff that's, like, a little, like, raggedy, and like, I don't know, I just feel at home and stuff like that, so I can relate to this, where it's sort of, like, Kowloon together a little bit. It's got some personality to it. Yeah, nope. Why have you used lard in your tea? Artificial lard? How? You guys ever use sugar glass bottles in wrestling? I know that, like, I never did. I know that that is a thing that happens. That's a similar trick with bottles. You just have to hit the guy in the head of the bottle as hard as you can and hope it breaks. Now, there is tricks to make the bottles break easier. But sometimes it's just someone's hitting a guy in the head with the bottle. They just do it correctly, so it actually breaks. But I guess there's, like, ways you can, like, bake a bottle beforehand and it, like, weakens it. So you can, like, smash someone in the head and it's not so bad.
If you don't look out for yourself, no one else will. That's a lesson for life from the ground floor.
As a person, well, I didn't live in a Michigan basement, so. But I mean, if you're gonna go the trouble to bake a bottle, then just use a candy glass one at that point. The wrestler never wrestled. I already feel injured just hearing these stories. Yeah, being brained with bottles and chairs. Doesn't feel great. Try to remember, like, I don't know if I've ever been actually, like, cracked in the head with... I've been hit in the head with all kinds of things that you shouldn't be hit in the head with wrestling. I don't think a chair was one. I took a chair to the back, though, and that hurt like a son of a bitch. Like it was even done correctly. What I mean by correctly is if you want to hit someone with a chair in the back, you want to do it as flat as possible to spread the impact. But it still hurts a lot. Where am I going? I mean, that's why I don't mind sharing, like, you know, those kind of tricks of the trade. Because, like, yeah, because they're actually fucking hitting each other with weapons. Yeah, even, like, the bottle thing, like, the bacon, like, I think that was just something I heard from Jim Cornette, like, halfway recently. I was like, oh, that's, I didn't know they did that. I only knew it as, like, either, like, candy glass or you just, like you said, brain someone with the bottle. Fine. Yeah. No disclaimer. Yeah, definitely don't do that either. Don't do any of these wrestling things that I'm saying. Right, yeah. Like how Foley took all those chair shots, yeah. Well, like, I read his book, and apparently, like, The Rock was only supposed to hit him, like, 4 or 5 times, but, like, stretch it out longer. But he got carried away. I mean, that match was brutal. I mean, Foley was just... Foley was Foley.
No grown-ups allowed.
Yeah, slowly puts bottle down, if you say so. But yeah, that's kind of the funny thing of... That's sort of a funny thing about wrestling, because... A lot of it hurts. Or can hurt. Was I nuts? But what's happening? I don't understand. I'm drawing a blank here. Because they're not... What's happening? Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back to the, Get back here, children. Yeah, I'll get them started on the botched table falls. Tables are kind of a hard thing to work, too.
Where's Aaron?
The Leaf House.
I actually don't know how, like, WWE does, like, their tables so well. They generally hold up. So many times in, like, independent places, either the table wouldn't break, or, like, a leg wouldn't break, or you would set someone on the table and the leg would break. Like, it's... That's actually one of those things I still don't quite understand. I think that might actually just be, like, what you do is you get a real table, and you have 2 big motherfuckers go through it, and that's why it breaks. That might just be the trick. But actually, I'm not sure.
Is something wrong?
I don't think I've ever been put through a table.
Sounds like someone spooked the kids.
Yeah, 2 of them disappeared. They ran away.
What's going on,
and this
homeboy?
creepy guy wearing black clothes showed up.
A Turk?
Fumbling yelp of the child, I didn't even catch that.
It's this guy who's always stumbling around town in a dirty robe.
Yeah, so you have taken stuff. Yeah.
They say he's sick or
No, it
something.
definitely explains a lot.
He had some kind of number tattooed on his arm.
I don't like the sound of that.
Dropped in my head a few times.
I know someone who fits that description.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I've cracked my fair share of people in the head too, being, you know, wrestling handyman. Like tool trays, that's a great weapon. Tool tray makes a great noise. Really doesn't hurt that bad if you do it right. You gotta be careful with hard hats though. I've been hit in the head with a hard hat so fucking hard before. It was my hard hat, just so we're clear. So, in my opinion, that's fine. It's my hard hat. You hit me in the head with it really hard if I tell you to. Or we have an understanding. Because that happened in one match. It's like, I was like, okay, you're gonna hit me in the head with a hard hat, and then we're gonna, like... Because, you know, that couldn't have just been the finish, because if you're an independent wrestler, you can't just let a match end when it's supposed to. But it's like, okay, hit me in the head with a hard hat. I'll kind of get up, then you hit me in the head with my toolbox, and I'll stay down. But, like, when it got time to hit me with the hard hat, the guy was like, how am I supposed to do this? I guess I just hit him. Thunk. Made a disgusting noise. Hurt like hell. I could have just stayed down, and it would have been, everyone would have been like, oh,
Don't worry.
yeah.
I've brought a super
Yeah,
strong
that would
friend
work.
along with me.
But no, that wasn't the
Used to be a
spot.
soldier. So where's the guy?
I don't know.
That hard hat hurt like crazy. But I have another hard hat that, like, doesn't hurt so bad.
Come on.
Probably because it's a real hard hat. Meant to absorb impact. Instead of, like, a cheap one that just gave me a concussion or whatever. Made me forget 2 of the 7 vowels of the alphabet. Did I spray WD-40 in someone's eyes? No, but, like, I wanted to do something, and I'm glad I didn't do it. I was gonna try to throw sawdust in someone's eyes, because, you know, there's the old, like, you're gonna throw salt in someone's eyes trick, or, like, mist. I'm like, well, I'm hardware, however, I'm gonna use sawdust. But I'm gonna get real sawdust. When I was collecting the sawdust, I got, like, one tiny piece, like, in my eye, and I'm like, I'm not throwing this in a fight, you idiot. Blind us both. Like, for real. Don't do that. That's when you get brown sugar and throw it. And pretend it's sawdust, but I didn't think of that. Hey, thank you, the whipstone. Put some dirt in your eye. Oh yeah, Spider-Man 3. You grease up with WD-40? No. I don't like oil wrestling. It's dangerous. I don't, like, I understand, like, a little bit. Just to, like, shine up the muscles or whatever. But if you're gonna use any oil at all, you at the very least need wrist tape, so I have something to grab onto. Otherwise, I'm gonna drop you on your head, you're gonna drop me on my head, because you're a fucking slip and slide.
You guys have got to hurry and find our friends, okay?
It's not hard to put on too much oil.
Be careful.
So no, I never did that.
Where do you think they went?
Who knows?
If you want to come out glistening a little bit, you just
Nothing to do
you
but
just
look all
throw
over.
some water in yourself
Just hope we find
when you're coming out.
Try to stay behind me.
That won't make you slippery the same way. Because, I mean, you get wrestling, you're going to get sweaty. There's nothing you can do about that, but, like... It's like when the word problem says, you can ignore friction. Yeah, bloody MMA matches. Yeah, it makes submissions more difficult. And they won't even let you, like, if you have too much Vaseline, like, that's a problem. Like, I think you're not allowed to have too much Vaseline on. Or... I think that's an issue. I think that's one of the things they check for.
I'll protect you.
I'm pretty good at protecting myself, you know.
Yeah.
Go on.
Like, I know I'm, like, there's some MMA rules that I'm still not, like, super
Not bad.
familiar with, but that's, like, one of them. Kind of like, I'm not sure what the rule is, but there's, like, you're not allowed to, like, not shower for 2 months and have an MMA match and just try to outstink the opponent. Like, you're just not allowed to do that.
Ah, there they are.
And they're not alone.
There are rules to MMA? Doesn't that defeat the point? It's more so people don't die than anything.
Get back.
Like soccer kicks.
Here we know.
Like, talk about CTE.
See ya.
Soccer kicks are brutal.
Go on.
Enough.
They usually try to ban certain stuff that's like
Guess I gotta.
has a realistic chance of inflicting like serious like permanent damage. They try to mitigate those things. Well, the first couple UFCs, what was the rule? No eye gouging, no fish hooking. You could punch people in the dick. Was there even the fish hooking rule? I think it was like 2 rules. There wasn't a lot when it first started. Oh, there were some infamous dirty fighters. Oh. I didn't actually have like a case example for that. So I guess apparently it did happen. First rule is to have fun. Second rule is no killing people. Well, those 2 rules contradict each other now, don't they? Yes, homeboy. There's only...
Save them.
Everyone only has 1 level 4 limit break. So you don't have to worry about missing a bunch of them in that regard. If you get 1 level 4 limit break, you're set. Maybe I should do stuff. Like, what's Aerith have equipped? I haven't even looked at her loadout here. I've kind of just pillaged her materia over time. Yeah, let's just... I don't know. Barrett doesn't need this right now. Wind materia. Wind materia. Have a bad healing materia, Aerith, that makes sense. For you to have equipped. Got enough materia? No. I only have like 17 heal mat. After you play through the game a couple of times, when you get like an important materia, it's just like, oh, here's a healing materia instead. So I just have like too many of them. I've said it 100 times, but like Yuffie's gonna steal it from me anyway, so I'll worry about it then. If that doesn't happen, fine, whatever. I was wrong, so what? But if I'm right, it's like, oh my god, how did you know? It's like, I don't know, I must be a clairvoyant. Oh, you're not a fan of the material system, really? Well, I mean, you don't have to be. I quite like it. There's a lot of crazy combos you can do with it. But I mean, I do get if, I mean, I don't mean to put words in your mouth, but... Well, I do get if someone doesn't like it in the sense that, like, well, all the characters are the same. So, like, why do we have different characters, then? Well, not the only thing that's different is their limit break. You know, slight variations to, like, materia growth with weaponry. What's going on, Dark Soul? Yeah, DuckTales really got an upgrade. Yeah, DuckTales got remastered again. Woohoo. Five's job system was really good. The West didn't appreciate Final Fantasy V properly. That's kind of, you know, because it didn't come out here back then. But I think a lot of people kind of missed out on it, but it's a great one. Like, if you haven't played 5 and you're, you know, you like Super Nintendo RPGs, like, you should totally give it a go. Five's your favorite FF. It's a good one, for sure.
Let's do this.
Like learning abilities. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing in I love the opinion of, like, with Final Fantasy V, it's like, it's Final Fantasy 3, but done correctly.
You're done.
Here it comes! We'll be right there!
I mean, I gotta be honest, I probably wouldn't have played Seiken Densetsu 3 if it came out here originally. But like, I don't know, maybe I would have. I played Secret of Evermore. Which is kind of funny, like I play Secret of Evermore, barely play Secret of Mana. Played the demo of Trials of Mana when it came out here. Never played the OG one. Final Fantasy VIII is like so hit or miss with people.
That's really shaky. It's because of the reactor. You can't trust your feet.
I'll go. Come on.
Away.
Thank you.
The 3's hard as fuck, but if you don't mind no save points and long hard dungeons. Are you sure you're still not talking about Final Fantasy 3? I guess it's really more the final dungeon that was unnecessary. Okay, we're gonna give you no save points, but here's, what, a dozen bosses to fight without dying? It'd be funny if Cloud couldn't jump in cutscenes even. That's just like a thing that he has to deal with. My name's Cloud, I float everywhere, I don't jump. Yeah, Final Fantasy 3 Final Dungeon is suck. I agree.
Well, you see, Cloud
Like, I'm not even kidding.
soldier.
Like, the way that you phrased it is how I would agree. Is suck. Yeah, well, sure. Like, I mean, I say of, like, the... What did I just do? Of the mainline Final Fantasy games, like, 3's my least favorite, but, you know, it's like... What's my least favorite pizza? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's still Final Fantasy. He can only hover, but so close to the ground that he looks like he was walking. For a second, Codester, I thought you were gonna break out into Reggie Watts. Fuck shit stack. Stack of shit on top of itself. Only hover. They roll around this town, it looks like he hover.
Okay then.
Still waiting for Iron Giant. Well, I should get on that before, because inflation is going crazy. Like. What was it? There was an update for 3 that happened. It was a few years ago now. I actually grinded a bit more in 3. But it's been a while now.
I'm gonna grow up to be a soldier like you. You can't just
I mean, I do have a couple of, like, unfinished businessy things with Final Fantasy. That is probably the most striking one.
Look at you, Mr. Pop.
Iron Giant.
That was so cool.
That guy's a bastard. You just have to grind and grind and grind and he's a stat wall.
Really cool, and you were like, yeah,
He's like, well, we rebalanced
got it all wrong.
Cloud of Darkness a bit. So here's Iron Giant, who you have to get the level 99 with an Onion Knight and do it properly as well.
Like that. Fine. Then how about? Yeah, yeah.
Burb, tell me you're going to do Iron Giant.
Isn't that
Oh,
right, Cloud? Isn't
I mean,
that
yeah.
right, Cloud?
If I do. Can you silence it? It won't let me.
Tifa, wait! Tifa,
Like, there's a few Final Fantasy IV bosses I didn't fight on stream. Like the 3D one.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Is Tifa like...
I'm not in an overly big hurry to play it again.
No.
Play it again, though.
But she's someone special.
But maybe if I actually played it and used the slow spell like I'm supposed to, I wouldn't have minded it so much.
I don't know how to
PS5's
respond.
already sold out, Kodo?
I
Jesus.
see.
At Costco?
He doesn't see me. Be quiet.
I mean, but yeah, I'll have to make sure I actually beat him.
Thank you. From now on, if you run into trouble, promise me you'll
I'm not even kidding. I probably still have to grind for like 10 hours to beat the Iron Giant in Final Fantasy 3. Like, I'm not exaggerating. It's probably like still at least 10 more hours of grinding.
Come and play here whenever you want.
As far as I'm aware, I'm in the best grinding spot. Well, like, isn't that, like, kind of partly Microsoft being, like, paying some company to be like, no, no, prioritize us for these chips. And those companies are like, alright. Well, PS5 just kind of has egg on its face.
Wait.
I mean, I'm glad I have one now, but, like... It shouldn't be like a gold in them there hills situation. I hear that there's one in the city. I have to, like, take time off work to go get it, pretty much. Like, it's insanity. Oh, I have this a funeral to attend to? I can't go to it because there's a PS5 available. Watch me, Codes, too. Maybe I'll do this.
You don't know who Sephiroth is,
There we go.
do you?
Sephiroth, the war hero?
Yeah, is a PS5 available? We'll understand.
Years ago. They said so on the news.
Go to rob a bank. It's like, sorry, I need a PS5. They're like, oh,
I got a feeling he's still alive.
here's the safe.
Oh, right.
Yeah, how nice of you to drop in.
Hey, Cloud. I know a lot of people around here.
Hey, Oates.
When I'm out
Where's
on patrol,
Hall?
a lot of them tell me about their problems. Do you think you might be interested in helping out?
Well, I'm all for it. We still have.
I love how I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna play through this again to, like, brush up on the story. Anytime there's any story, I just ramble over top of it.
Latest information. Come find me if you want to know.
Pay, like, very little attention. But I mean, I don't know. I feel like I should try to say stuff. At least if I'm streaming content. Like, I have a general idea what's happening. Like, I don't know. It just seems appropriate. Yeah, Oats and Goats. Oh, that's a YouTuber, isn't it? Oats and Goats. I'm thinking the right guy. Metroid speedrunner, I think. God of War is going to be a 20-parter. I figured God of War was just never going to end. As long as it was profitable. Born a rambling man. Something, something, the best I can.
Aerith, you're back! Come, look what we've done with the flowers. Lovely, don't you think?
Great job. That's
Yeah.
wonderful.
Yeah, like sometime around when I was like...
Oh, I nearly forgot. I saw some.
It must have been when I was doing the 3D Metroid 3D Sen.
He was dressed all in black.
I'm trying to think why YouTube would have tried to show me Metroid videos. Like, recently. Like, I only found out about them in, like, the last year. I mean, he seems like a rage-filled individual, too. We'd probably have a fine chat. Raging at stuff. I want to talk to you, yeah. Yeah, I do.
Oh,
Trying to make a living and doing the best I can. Yeah. It's like, I know I've heard this song.
Cloud, was it?
I always want to attribute it to
Problem solver. Are you okay, Miss?
not Hall & Oates.
You look upset.
Did someone do a like, did someone cover that song?
Kids are still off doing patrols, even though it's now time for their lessons. Not a single one of them has come back
That's
yet.
true lore-wise. You're born in the backseat of a Greyhound bus rolling down Highway 41.
Something they do to help out?
I don't really remember too clearly.
In return
It
for
was
the
dark.
donations we receive, the kids go around town picking up litter, running errands, that kind of thing.
It was dark and I wasn't thinking about that at the time.
Have you? You see, I have some important plans this evening.
Yeah, you better be ready,
Would
honey.
you like us to go round them up?
Ah, that would be wonderful. There are 5 of them out on patrol right now. They all wear homemade swords on their backs, so they should
I was
be
born
easy
at a
to
very young age. As most of us are.
It'd be great if they asked us again.
I do a 3D send tomorrow. I was saying earlier, like, if I have the energy, I have half a mind to do, like, an Undertale AU game
How goes
this
the
weekend.
patrol?
Great.
Or Friday or
Picking up
something.
garbage and giving people directions. Plus, I helped in all
Like,
the
I've actually been
stores.
kind of hankering to play Ink Sans Phase 3 again, because I have this new reaction time to play with.
Gotta work hard. The house depends on people's donations.
Wonder if that would, like, if that means I could just beat it now.
Did you see
That and I don't have to fight with my fuss and fight with my controller the same way now.
I gotta go.
No, it's stuck in your head. Very good. Yeah, I am thinking Ramblin' Man. No, like... There's like the Zeppelin song, but I thought there was like another one.
TV's so boring.
No, I'm thinking Ramble On. Never mind.
Scared me.
Hey there.
Yes,
How goes the
the Allman Brothers, thank you.
I've been watching them really
I'm like thinking,
close.
god damn it, it's a Guitar Hero song, but like...
You want to open up a shop of your own someday?
Or at least sung by someone who was in Guitar Hero. But yeah, the Allman Brothers.
The teachers don't like to talk about it, but we know the donations aren't enough to keep things running. But that's a secret, okay? I'm not supposed to tell
I
anyone.
wonder if there was ever a cover band of them called the Chestnut Sisters. Yeah, worth the refresh rate, yeah. Be a short stream. I mean, we'll see, like it's still gonna be hard as shit, but like... I'll have no one to blame but myself if I can't do it. That's kind of why I want to tackle some of this stuff again, because it removes that obstacle from my brain. It's like, okay, it's now... I have the tools I need. It's now just down to my skill and stubbornness. Combination of the two. Play Rock Band on stream, preferably singing. Depends how brazen I'm feeling at the time.
Oh my, is that a Moogle?
You can see me.
It's a copyright claim nightmare doing like Rock Band Guitar Hero stuff, but I probably wouldn't get a strike.
Welcome to the Moogle Emporium.
I keep forgetting about that, Gonzo.
Moggy.
You
Kingdom
must
Heart
not be
Melody of
familiar with
Memory. Like, I do have a
It's a pretty famous
PS4 control, like,
Mog
guitar
wanted to bring
controller.
happiness to all the Moogles of the forest, so he decided to open a shop
Yeah,
of
15
wonders.
minutes later. Yeah, first try, GG.
I opened a store to bring happiness to the slums, like Mog. And you know, only people with the purest of hearts can even see Moogles.
That didn't help. Go do that. There.
Moogle magic isn't perfect, Cooper. Anyway, we've collected all kinds of rare
No.
and wondrous goods. They can be yours if you've got
Oh,
enough
see,
Moogle
yeah,
medals.
Take It Easy, yeah, by the
You'll need to
Eagles.
buy membership
It does have a similar sound to it, I guess, now that you mention it. I don't know what's been going on with, like... It doesn't hurt, but, like... My rib on this side, and, like, I feel like I'm... Like I'm off balance or something. Like maybe I just, like, one of my hips is completely off kilter, or like, I don't know. But... I feel like I just need to... Maybe I just gotta do this for a minute. You'll see some of my back for a moment.
If you find any
I'm
Moogle
hoarding them all,
you can tell me,
children.
Cooper.
So, Moggy, what do you do with the medals we give you?
Oh, you know what? I use them to make everyone happy. That's the duty of
I can actually sing okay,
Of
like
course,
certain songs.
Just like Mog the Moogle.
I used to have a karaoke set list. And one of the biggest compliments I ever got from karaoke was like... that was better than I thought you would do. Like, thank you. I actually appreciate that. That's all you can ask for. It's like, wow, you weren't as shitty as I thought you would be. Nice. So happy. Oh, back with your annual Christmas photo. Ah. I'm too blind to see it too well at the moment, but I do see that it's different. So you put that up during the Christmas season. I assume that's like a Santa hat. I'm seeing some red. It's funny with like the avatar. Like I'll see someone's like icon. I'll know who it is, but like I don't always know what I'm looking at. But I recognize like the icons. And then I'll see one up close and it's like, oh, I actually recognize this, but I didn't realize it for 2.5 years. What's the lowest you can sing? Well, I mean, unless I get a shovel, it's ground level. Oh, yours is of a Pokemon. Ah, just so you know. Would I know which Pokemon that is? Yeah, I used to sing Personal Jesus was one of them. What was it? Nothing Else Matters, I think, was another one. Metallica. There's a few that I had in my set list. Now, where am I going? Looking for children. Yours is the letter C. Oh, just posted it. Cool. Photo quality is meh. Well, yeah, 2009. Nah, it's all good. I'll check it out after. Like, if I didn't think I was gonna get struck to hell and back, I would love to do, like, a karaoke stream. That would just be funny. Watch my dumbass sing on stream. Like, if I could take requests and just sing whatever. That'd be great. Just laugh at me, it'd be awesome. It'd be good, silly fun. You know, sometimes, why do I ask these questions? Which Pokemon is it? Oh, I don't know, the one that I'm named after.
Sir, it's a real honor to meet you.
Oh.
I think you soldier
I guess that makes sense.
I want to be strong and tough when I grow up too.
Used to have Twitch Sings. It was great. So they took that away and replaced it with a inferior watch party because
Who knows what might blow up next?
I was so excited about the watch parties, but then it's like, oh, either I can't watch the thing I want to watch or you guys can't watch it with me. What's the point?
Oh man, I completely
Oh, Emerald Weapon would be going down, Dark Soul. Like, I have no doubt in my mind. It's too bad it's not still a Twitch thing. I could probably do that on TikTok, actually. I hate TikTok live streaming, though. I'm mad at it now. If they ever decide to fix their proprietary spyware, then maybe I'll try to do that. Otherwise, I would go to copyright prison. And I don't want to do that right now. If I can help them. You used to look for sailors, but now you're looking for children. How the mighty have fallen.
Did you know? This place is haunted. Oh, Cloud?
Hey there. How
Watch
goes
my
the
dumb
patrol?
ass sing on stream. Yeah.
There's a lot more people on the streets than usual.
A little bit of self-awareness will go a long way.
Well, you've been keeping a very sharp lookout. But don't you think you're forgetting something important?
I need to slightly modify this streaming setup. Slightly. It works great until Speedy falls asleep in front of the chat. But I can just leave the TV where it is and otherwise read it from here. You found what, 3 children? Approximately. 3 children's. So Dark Soul, you're an Eris supporter. I mean, we had, you know, a quick. That's just guys in a nutshell, right? It's like, ah, yeah, you know, pick. Which one? This one or this? Ah, this one. Ah. Either way. Nice. Nice. Is this... One of them's not sitting, like, up on a rooftop, isn't it? I forget. Maybe I should actually pay attention for once, I don't know. I know I'm talking crazy, but... Where'd the children go? One's, like, right next to her.
You're that soldier, right? Can I ask you a super important question? I heard bad people broke the Mako reactor. And there's
Coaster,
gonna
you
be another
fogel
one
off with that
Is that true?
business.
Who knows? But isn't there something else you should be worrying about right now?
Who would have thought that someone that wants you to try his foot long would be a...
That's everyone. Let's go back to the house.
could possibly be an untoward individual. You need at least 4 for the stew. Oh, don't go Fogelboard with the insults. Okay, so one of them wasn't in here? Like, there's one immediately outside.
Midgar wouldn't be Midgar without the plate and the reactors.
That's so far removed from Overboard, but you still get it. Oh yeah.
Eric is such a sweetheart. Exactly. They're what give them. Those avalanche guys are what?
Forget. No. Didn't find them all. I guess I didn't really need to do that. Go talk to the woman again. I think there's one more children to find.
That's what's called easy money.
Hey, children.
I know you can do it. I'm very sorry, Miss.
The children finally came
Oh,
back.
that explains why I couldn't find the other one, because I already found them.
Okay, everyone, come inside. It's time to hit the books.
Aww.
You guys, the Toad King's back. I saw him near the hideout. We gotta do something about
Little
it.
birdie told me that immediately after I left the stream last night, you finally took your shirt off.
Creepy monster we've seen
Yeah,
in
like
the
you
house.
actually got to see like a little bit of
There's
rib cage,
crowd
a little bit of
walks around
hairy
like
rib
he
cage.
owns the place. If he's not a king, he's gotta be monster
Right
royalty.
after you left.
I bet a soldier could beat him up easy.
Oh yeah, real easy. But here's the
To a
thing.
lard of
I
enchantment.
don't work for free. Or cheap.
But we don't have any money.
We don't have any money. Here's another nail bat though.
But if we ask any other grown-ups,
What are we gonna get in the Temple of the Ancients then if there's a nail bat already?
we really don't want to lose the hideout. Come on, help us.
There you can see
We'll
like
give you some cool treasure
up my
too.
shirt arm
And if that's
part.
not enough, I'll pay the rest of your fee
How's
when
that,
I open
Code
my
Stu?
shop. Well, if you won't help, then we'll just have to kill it ourselves.
Did that help? Come on, whatever is going on with my lower extremities.
I'll do it for 3 gil.
Huh?
I'm offering a special discount right now on Toad King jobs. Looks like it's your
Oh,
lucky.
that actually did it, I think.
Awesome. Now that's my kind of bargain. You can beat the
I have a
Toad King
manly
by fighting, right?
NSFW question.
I mean, you're a soldier.
Shoot!
I have to study super hard.
I've been feeling like a little edgier topical, you know, discussions lately. Shit.
Here for a checkup?
I ebb and flow with that. Like, sometimes I don't care and I just kind of say whatever, and other times I'm like, yeah, I'll dial it back. Like, I don't know. Why?
Want to help me out too? What do you say?
I don't know. I just don't know. Want to stand and stream again? I probably should, but actually. How long have I been streaming? I mean, it's been almost 2 hours. I probably should actually stand up, in all honesty. I'll wait a minute, though. I'll wait till we hit the 2-hour mark, then I'll do some stand streaming again. I think it's the glasses. I'm intrigued by Dark Souls' question. Actually, like, to be honest about, now that I think about it, I think a lot of it had to do with, like, when I did that Q&A stream the other day, I'm like, well, this is gonna be lame if I don't just actually answer people's questions. And ever since, I'm like, yeah, say so. I haven't been in trouble yet, knock on wood, so... Probably fun. Yesterday, your left testicle got sensitive. Started hurting, and even after it calmed down, I tried touching it to see it was sore. You don't know what I'm talking about? You're not getting a hernia, are you? You should be, like, I don't know if that would be a hernia, but it's something to consider.
Kinda in a rush, so...
'Cause that's kind of what happened to me. Kind of. And then it went away for no reason, so I don't know what happened. I shifted into the dimension where I didn't have one anymore. Because that makes sense. That whole thing is still, like, such a mystery to me. Hurts like crazy, this big bulge. Then it goes away. They scan it and can't find anything. It's like, what do you mean? Nothing. Also, I hope you don't have a testicle torsion. You should be careful of that, too. I mean, you don't want to... That's one of those things you don't want to let go for too long. When your balls start to hurt. It's not, like... Excuse me for the stupid question, but it wouldn't be like blue balls, would it? Excuse me for the turn it on, turn it back off question, but I feel like I have to ask. I'm not quite that brave, Scud, but I'm getting there.
Nothing to it.
Canada will euthanize myself if I talk about that too much, so...
I've got this.
Don't you mean we've got this?
No, I don't think so. It happened while I was in the middle of darts. Oh. What's going on, J3?
It's over. Not bad.
That doesn't mean there's some things you can't ask about without getting assassinated, so... So I won't.
Going in.
Sorry, but we're in a rush.
Been a long day, just laying down and chilling. Very good, very good. Well, I mean, you know, just... Take care of yourself the best you can, that's all I can really say. Yeah, I'm not allowed to talk about that government thing where the... Damn it, Coaster Cox just got assassinated. Press F to pay respects. Stop hedgehog pie bouncing on me, please. I mean... Yeah, I was gonna say, I kinda deserved that interruption. I was being a little flagrant about it.
Gotta be careful. Gotta stay.
I mean, like, who knows with any of this stuff, you know? But I mean, yeah, if there's something going on with your nuts, then you definitely want to get that looked after.
This one's for you. Go on.
Ain't no good. Had to fight off an attacker real quick. What were we talking about? Oh, nothing. Oh yeah, Dark Souls boss. But no, I'm just trying to think, like... So it's not, it wouldn't have been a torsion. Like, is it possible that, like, you're... Well, I mean, you would probably know if it was if you had a testicle torsion. I don't think you'd be in chat right now if you had one. Aluminum, we've upgraded to aluminum foil. I thought it was all tin foil still. We use aluminum now. That explains a lot. I forget why these things are pie. Oh, tin was only useful in the... Damn it, I gotta upgrade to aluminum. Thank you for that. Would I rather have a testicle torsion or an anal fissure? Oops, asking the real questions. How am I getting the anal fissure? Oh, who doesn't love a good slip and slide? Anal fissure would probably be better. Anal fistula. Every year when I get ready for Passover, I do technically cover my kitchen in aluminum. Well, there you go, you're all set. You're safe from all the rays.
Let's go.
Oh, seriously? I didn't know that. I thought you were just kidding. William, I would love to show you Tifa. We're not here yet, though. We're in a different... We won't be finding her again until... At least we get to the wall market.
Yep.
I mean, those are the best jokes. It's like a double entendre.
Awesome. I knew you could do it. Now we don't have to worry about the king and his smelly friends. Thank you.
I guess the thing between like a testicle torsion and an anal fissure, I feel like the fissure would be easier to avoid. But like, I guess it depends what happened to you.
Playtime's over for now. I prepared a special assignment for everyone. One that I expect
Learn something
you
new
to
every
finish
day.
Today. Understood?
Tifa. Tifa.
Yes. Yes, Miss Folia.
I thought Fistula was Dracula's brother and an expert in hand-to-hand combat. A name like that, he should be.
Oh, if only. Easier said than done. They're always on the move, looking for new adventures, chasing new dreams. All while trying to make the lives of everyone around them
Slam in the back of my fist you there.
make sure they don't stumble and fall. And when they finally do,
I smell a parody song.
Sounds exhausting.
sometimes it is. But I want the children to know that until they can stand on their own 2 feet, that I'm here to support them, care for them, love them. That even if we're not actually related, we're still a family. A real family, in all the ways that matter. If I can do that for them, then, well, then maybe...
Sitting here like tapping to the music, but like there's actual dialogue and I'm shutting up for once, so I guess that's okay.
Taught me everything I know.
Plan for my ball problems to do what I do for all problems, nothing. I guess I should... Well, I mean, no, I definitely understand that. It's just one of those things, like maybe it's just... It'll go away on its own. I hope it does, Dark Soul. Like, it's not fun having stuff going haywire down there.
Like a dream I need to fulfill. Thank you again for your help.
I wonder what kind of dream she...
But like, I don't know, could you have just possibly, like... Like, I remember you said, like, let me just look at the comment.
I let everyone know you guys
Oh.
can join
Ha ha ha.
special guest.
Titus, get away.
Want to know more? Then come to the high
Get out of here, Titus. Maybe I can't
I
scroll up
see you're
enough.
working hard, Mr. Merc.
Yep.
So what are you gonna do next?
Keep on working hard.
As you always do, I'm sure.
You know,
No, I definitely
this is
didn't.
how I earn a living.
Huh? Really? I thought you were just doing it for fun.
I suppose some
Here.
people do.
Hello, I'm some people.
That's sensitive.
Nice to meet you.
And like, you wouldn't have just... I'm trying to think like what it could just be that's less like freakish. Like maybe you just kind of like hit it, but like you would probably know if you hit your ball at all. Especially enough to make it sensitive. But yeah, my not medical advice is maybe a hernia, I don't know. But again, I'm not a medical person. I'm not a doctor. I'm just some guy who plays video games on the internet, but like... What I feel like I can say is it's a cause for alarm. And I wish I had a good answer for you. Maybe just gotta ice it a bit and maybe it'll be better and you won't have to do anything.
How about it? You hungry?
But I mean, you know, could be a lot of stuff. Kiss the God. That was definitely it, Dark Soul. You figured it out. Pronounced Titus. David, I should ban you from my chat for that, but I like you, so I won't. That's like almost as bad as forgetting the lard. Almost.
Are on the rampage. 5 of them.
Yeah, paint. Oh no, I saw.
them wander off into the scrap.
Good.
But if they come back into town, it'd be a disaster. We need someone who's willing and able to fight.
From kissing her? I doubt it.
I'll handle it.
You will?
I mean, it depends where she was kissing you, I guess.
I could hear them shouting intruder detected or some other
Yeah, I'm
nonsense when they floated
sorry.
off. Be careful. They look dangerous.
So, do you think this means another war's coming?
What am I doing? Where am I going? Here, I guess. Go there. We did it. Okay.
Sure hope not. I'm glad I moved here, but...
Oh. Been fun talking about Dark Souls balls, but that double dose of melatonin is kicking in now. I'm gonna head out. Better not take your shirt off while I'm gone. No promises, Codester Cox. I mean, I definitely will keep my clothes on. That's for the entire stream, but especially after you leave.
Hey, you're a soldier, right? Oh, that sure was something.
Is he gone yet?
All clear down this way. We're patrolling for monsters.
The reactor just went up in flames.
That's a relief. Damn it. I mean, nothing. I wasn't showing my chest or anything. I mean, yeah, I'm totally good. That's what I thought. I was worried for a minute.
Your slum meatballs right here. You know what I heard? Once you become a threat, I'm a level 100. People say it's like an explosion of flavor beyond your wildest dreams.
I mean, maybe get MP from this. Oh yeah, I was gonna do a stand-up, so maybe I'll do that right now. 1 second. For my health. Stand up in an effort to keep the blood clots away. Like, I'm not even really joking, like that should be a concern. Like, for all the sitting I'm doing, like, dead serious. that's a little unnecessary. No clots for me. Yeah, I at least gotta get up and move around a bit. Gotta stay a little active. I've just been sitting, like I was saying the other day, I've just been sitting too much. There. This will do for a bit. My sideways stare. The way I have the webcam set up, I'm like leering down. You can't even really see me, maybe I gotta do one of these. There, that's a bit better. I can't even like... Now when I'm trying to like lean more this way, I can't. See, I just can't figure it out. The logistics of it. I also need to do this. I assume you guys can still hear me okay. I mean, I'm still clipping into yellow, so I think we're good. Fine with killer robots, it's just the droids.
Get back.
I can fight too.
Oh yeah, I saw that San Francisco displaying police robots that can use deadly force. Yeah, I heard about that. I'm not sketched out about that yet. Once they're autonomous, yeah. Oh good. Robots with a license to kill, that's what we need. Right now, they're more just like, you know, a fancy, like, remote-controlled monster truck with guns on it. Maybe you can shame those police officers into treating them like they're playing with, like, toy Tonka trucks or something. Oh, look at the cop go with his Tonka truck, vroom vroom. Maybe you can just, like, mock them into stop using them.
No turning back.
Does that work? I don't know. Arnold's gonna come from the future to save us all? I hope so. Arnold. I mean, yeah, Asimov would be rolling in his grave. Those are his laws, damn it. Isn't there actually a company that calls themselves Skynet now, and I'm not even kidding? I'm sure they're doing it to be cute because of Terminator, but still.
That's that.
I'm glad I'm over-leveled enough that I can still sleepwalk through some of them. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Like, they're not autonomous, but I mean... Like, that's why I'm not, like, too sketched out about it, but if they were to say that there's autonomous ones, it's like, no. Like, for sure, no.
It's on you.
Here goes. Can you take
Yeah.
over for
I
me?
got this.
You'll be blown away.
Dark Soul, how do you know that AI hasn't taken over everything already? That would explain a lot, it really would.
Don't overdo it.
I'll take care of him. Why don't you lead the way? Watch out for
Say what? Tesla already made autonomous mobile incendiary bomb. Do you mean the Tesla cars? How many decades are we away from the singularity? Like, not kidding, it's like, what, like 20... Aren't they estimating it's like 2045 or something? Like, it'll probably be in our lifetime. 2050, like... I thought that was the estimation, maybe I'm probably wrong about that. I hate fighting these things.
See ya.
That wasn't so bad.
Yeah, yeah. Michael Mervin, how you doing? Harv is an AI. Have you ever met him? Seen him in high def, or had a question yours answered from him in under 20 seconds? Michael Mervin, you got me. Maybe the plot twist is I am an AI, but I don't realize that I am. But I'm making a joke about it. But in reality, I am. But I don't know. Blowing my cover. Not heard this about a singularity. Yeah, it's supposed to be like the whole, like, when... What's the idea behind AI? That AI hits a certain point that they basically just don't need us to make AI anymore? I forget the logistics behind it. But I thought it was, like, estimated to be in, like, 2040, 2050 or something. If it continues to go at this rate. But I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just saying stuff because it's 2 hours into the stream and you gotta talk about something. That'd be a cool twist. You didn't realize YouTube turned you on. Yeah, 11 years ago. Yeah, like I just think I'm living in this place, doing my thing. I actually wonder, like, say hypothetically, I was an AI and didn't realize it, then found out that I was. Like, would I don't know if I would actually be upset about that. Like, I mean, people come by and talk to me and stuff, like, you know. Wouldn't be all bad. I still get to think I eat food sometimes. Not generally when I'm streaming. You definitely would have had a better case for me being a robotic AI or something when I first started streaming, when I do like 8-9 hour streams and I would just fucking well sit there the whole time. Actually, David, you're right. I'd be pissed if I found if I was an AI. How can a computer be so shit at math? Right. You're right about that. I would be annoyed about certain things like that. I'll get turned around. You mean to tell me I'm playing these games so shitty, but I'm an AI and I could just be a TAS? Could be a world-famous TAS. But instead I'm just some bearded guy that's like okay at a couple games and really stubborn with the rest of them. The stubbornness AI. Was I not just down here? Oh, I took a left turn at Albuquerque, that's what happened. Rivian? I've never heard of them. EV car company? I'm not sure what you mean by the EV car company. Electric vehicle car company? No, I've never heard of them. Yeah, I hope you're well, Michael Mervin. I hope that you are not a fellow AI. Unless you're happy about it, then I do. Yeah, not financial advice. Tell them who the final five are. Like in the basketball game? In the hoops game? I've always thought that, like, you know, being like a big gamer and stuff, it's like, what if I'm a character in one of these games I'm playing? Am I really in Final Fantasy 17 right now? Maybe I'm in Suikoden 8. Maybe it's Bebe's Kids 2. Who knows?
Going in.
But then whoever, like, was playing the game got bored of it and stopped playing, so that's why, like, the world hasn't gone, like, absolutely crazy, like dragons coming out and decimating cities and stuff. Then going into a mine dungeon and awakening my hidden latent powers where I turn into a half-human, half-large creature. All powerful. I'm living my best AI life if I'm an AI. Woof. That's all you can ask for.
So it's my turn? You've got this.
My turn.
Back to the
Take the lead.
I'm coming.
Oh yeah, I think I should maybe do this.
One more
I've been doing this wrong, I understand now. Okay. Don't even use your magic. Oh.
This one's for you.
Oh. Oh, you're both immune now. Okay, okay, good.
You can do
Do they switch between being immune to, like, physical and... I'm actually not sure about that. I just know these guys are arseholes to fight. Yeah.
One more shot.
But yeah, I love me a good conspiracy theory. They're fun to talk about. I love me a bad conspiracy theory. I think just like the gas prices, if anything, would push it along.
Brace yourself. It's on you.
I'll show you.
Although it seems like, at least in my neck of the woods, the prices are not diesel, but like they're starting to creep down a bit.
Get him. You've got this.
Let's do
this.
this.
One's for you.
Those things sound like Nier Automata.
Deal with that.
Here goes.
They probably recycled the sound effect. That's my
One
theory.
more shot.
Yes.
Can you take over for me?
Yes, dear.
Stay back. Hey.
I could get used to this standing for a bit. Stream setup. I need to like clean myself out a proper standing area for the standing portion of the evening. The stand-up portion. Return to the scared man, yes. This is what my wrist sounds like. Cracks forever. My knuckle as well. Well, it's not as bad as it used to be, actually. Oh, are my knuckles actually getting better? I used to be able to like crack them like infinitely.
They must have thought they were protecting the reactor. I figured I was trespassing on their turf or something.
Maybe.
Maybe I should be worried.
I almost feel sorry for her, getting all lost and confused like that.
Mileage-based tax on vehicles. Oh, it's coming to electric vehicles to replace revenue lost from... Oh, for Christ's sakes.
Anyway, I think it's safe to say our work here is finished.
Yeah, not sure how they would track that. Yeah, I have no idea.
Remember, you can count on Cloud.
Sure. And sorry about putting this on you all of a sudden.
Heaven forbid the consumer gets a goddamn break for a second.
Actually, while you're here, I've got another favor to ask.
Everything will just be 3 times the price, but we won't pay you more.
I think he might need your help. Would you mind talking to him?
The war is coming soon.
My lights have been on
My very first Undercity night out.
Well, I mean, maybe by then they'll be able to, like, basically monitor your vehicles through the internet. Like, your vehicle will be connected to the internet. They'll be like, oh, you drove this many miles, so you owe 9 Gov shekels. You owe 100 units of CBDC. CBDC, did I say it right? Central Bank Digital Currency. You know what, like, my actual concern about a centralized digital currency is? Not that so much that someone would freeze my account, that if the power goes out, I can't buy food, so... Like, for no fault to anybody. I don't like that idea. Now, if they still had, like, you know, fiat currency. I feel like, though, even if they did try to, like, be like, okay, we're doing this now, you'd basically just be pushing fiat currency into being, like, underground. Like, people would still use it. Oh great, I'm in a Canadian storm for 3 weeks and I ran out of food. And there's no power anywhere, great. Now I'm gonna starve and freeze to death. Because I have no physical money. What am I doing? Oh yeah, there's this guy. This chap. Somewhere. Just break the Wi-Fi. Hopefully. I mean, you know, obviously I'm just kind of like hypothesizing here. But remember, I'm a video game streamer. I don't know shit, but you know, we can talk about stuff.
I have a problem. It's the anniversary of my wife's death, and I wanted to visit her.
Your rollback digit? I assume so, but I don't know. Yeah, not a challenge to you, but a genuine question. I mean, I assume there's got to be a way, but I don't know. Like, there's got to be a way you can, like, overflow it back to 0, I would think. Like, what, are they going to go, like... Unless they make the number so high, you couldn't, like, realistically... Well, you could still overflow it, it wouldn't matter. Like, what, you're going to have, like, infinite numbers? No. I don't know. Actually, easier. Oh, to alter digital thermometers. Odometers. Gotta go in and type the desired amount in the right file. Physical. Yeah, and I guess there's, like, a thing with physical ones, too, that, like... If you got, like, a new car or whatever, and it's, like... You try to reset it back to 0 once you drive it around, you can never, like, get it, like, perfectly aligned again, I guess. Whatever. Right, yeah. The main reason why I'm concerned about that right now is I had like 2 incidences, like kind of recently, where my debit card just stopped working. It's like, this is shitty. I don't want this to be the future. Like, yeah, it's just get another debit card, but like, happened twice, like. Where am I going? Oh, just go back there. Yeah, social credit score, no thank you. No thank you. Problem with the social credit score is, says who?
Now that things are starting to settle down a bit, we can finally play Whack-A-Box again. It's all thanks to you. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, stop giving them ideas.
Out by the community center. And
I was getting an error about Magstripe not accepted, yeah. Yeah, the debit... Yeah, I got really annoyed about that the other day, too. Because, like, the first time it broke, it was like, okay, I've had this debit card for years, it was due. But then I got another one, that one also was like, okay. Either you're making them worse, or... Well, I mean, you must be.
You're not looking for the key to the graveyard gate, are you? Well, it's your lucky day. Our local hero swiped it from some public security jerks. She gave it to Marty, so I'm guessing he's selling it for metals now.
And that's just dumb luck. I don't like it. But I mean, you'll always be able to hoard precious metals and stuff. People will always accept that as currency.
Just in time for our favorite game, Whack-a-Box.
And you can still always just barter.
Super fun. The rules are easy. The person who whacks the most boxes is crowned champion.
It's like, I'll give you a haircut, but, you know, here's this, you know, rack of lamb.
But since you're cool, we're gonna make a special exception just for
You'll
you.
never be able to completely squash that. No.
Aw, man.
I guess maybe I have to. Do it for a minute.
We'll be here whenever you want to play.
Yeah. Oh, Scott. Oh. 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 Yeah, I'm not trying to get like a good score here, but oh yeah, I'm whacking it. I'm whacking it good right now. Okay, break, please. I can't normally last that long. Why is this actually not broken yet? I'm just gonna do this and see if it ever breaks. I'm curious now. Okay. I'm more offended at the concept of a carbon tax. Because you know that, like, rich people are still gonna be flying around in jets and shit, so, like, so maybe kiss my ass. I don't know. Oh, I'm supposed to switch. Right, thank you.
Get ready.
That explains a lot. Or yeah, I get you. I just forgot. Be all good.
Let's do this.
God, I like almost got the score, like, or did I? Well, we didn't beat our personal best, but we actually still got the high score. I'm amazed. Yeah. Well, I mean, what's the saying?
Wow, Cloud! I've never seen
Scariest sentence you can hear is, "I'm from the government and I'm here to help."
Pretty fun, right? Play with us again, Kay?
It feels good to help people out, doesn't it? Having fun yet?
Heaps.
Then you can't be afraid to show it more. Don't forget, it's all about service and salesmanship.
I'll leave that to you.
Alright, but don't think you can rely
Yeah,
on
it helps to
your
use a
own
real
stuff.
sword, yes.
Wasn't planning to.
That's good. 'Cause I can
Well, I
make a
mean,
very good
if it's
salary.
one boogeyman, it's another. Like, always a boogeyman.
See anything you like?
Maybe that's all I really needed to do.
A pleasure as always, Kupo.
I always want to tell that Mog kid that he looks ridiculous, that his shop is a joke, and that his dream is naive and stupid. RCD, I wish you could tell him that.
If you want the graveyard
Oh,
key,
right.
talk to Mom.
That's why we did that.
Hey, you don't happen to have a key to a graveyard, do you?
Of course! The Emporium has everything, Kupo.
How do I only have one Moogle? How do I have no Moogle medals? Never mind. Oh, I have 83. Never mind.
You guys are great! Thanks to you, I've got a ton of medals to go. Which means I can bring happiness to a ton of people.
Good for you.
Hey, Cloud. Maybe say it like you mean it?
Not until I'm happy. Go on, work your magic. Make me smile.
Oh, God.
From ear
Rest
to
my weight on my other leg
need
now.
a lot more medals, Kupo.
Well, that won't do. Come on, Cloud. Let's go get more.
But yeah, like, I don't know why, like, I feel the need to bite my... It's, you know, it's good to just talk about this. So long as you know it's just measured and, you know, respectful, we can talk about whatever you want, you know? I'm not saying you guys are... You know, you guys are good. I'm just sort of, like, reinforcing that to myself. I say after we're talking about, like, anal fistures and all of that. Yeah, not terribly excited about that C11 bill. I don't even really know what to do about that. Like, I signed a petition. I know some other YouTuber people are, like, talking to... I don't know if it's the Senate, but, like, political people about it. That's gonna suck for me if Bill C11 passes. Because, like, I'm not going to be the content that Canada curates for you to watch. It'll be like CBC News or whatever the fuck. Vetted stuff they want. I want to break this kid's spirit and make him cry. Yeah, Michael Mervin, Bill C11, like, I think it actually affects everybody. Because it's basically, like, what do they call it? It's, like... Canada is, like, really, like, pushy when it came to, like, the radio, being like, we need so much Canadian content. But, like, they're basically trying to do that with the internet, and if they pass this bill, it's basically like, hey, YouTube, we're gonna curate all the Canadian content. So, like, the way YouTube's algorithms work, they would, like, push, like, people could try, it just won't push Canadian content properly. Like, if the algorithm knows that you like watching me, they'll be like, yeah, but watch this other guy that we're pushing. Watch this news source instead of the streamer. Because we Canada say so. I think that's a gross oversimplification. They're also basing these bills off of outdated ideals from pre-internet era.
We strive to raise awareness of the plight of our undercity brethren. We seek a better future for everyone.
Yeah, only promise content with maple syrup and Mounties in them.
I find myself in need of your
Yeah, all online. Yeah, it's just like, that's more directly affecting me, but yeah, all online content. And then that'll be the... Because if Canada does it, then every other country will then just be like, well, fuck you, we're gonna do it too.
Usually Shinra associates before divesting them of their valuables.
And then they'll have to make another internet.
Everything she steals, she gives to the poor and needy.
That doesn't adhere to these
She's
rules.
got a knack for public relations. Very popular down here as a result. Nevertheless, she is a criminal and a threat.
I mean, yeah, that's really all I can do is, like, bring it up every so often. I'm glad you brought that up so I could at least mention it. That's all I did. I was like, okay, I'm signing this petition. I don't know what else to do. Mention it sometimes.
My sources have all deserted me.
Can you just buy a Canada... I'm sure I could. Canada flag bandana. Those must be around. Generally speaking, I want less government meddling, not more.
Why, hello! What is it? The guardian angel of the slums? Such a mysterious figure. Always talked about, but never...
How's Charlie there in Sector 5? He's conducting Fort Condor stuff with Yuffie over in Sector 7. That's a great question. I don't know.
Maybe a magician. No, it's no magic trick.
They didn't think this through, I guess.
Magic. Rumor has it that the angel is a witch.
If we're going by rumors, then I've heard that it's actually a monster in disguise.
Well, I could talk all day about the dozens of stories I've heard.
But yeah, hoping that doesn't happen.
Good to see you again, Murray.
Might kind of throw a monkey wrench into my plans here, my YouTuber plans.
Heard you found yourself a funny new friend.
Cloud?
I mean, it's one thing, you know, anyone that follows me already, it's just like, so long as you don't rely on an algorithm to tell you stuff, you can still, like, find me, but forget
The kids have been talking
being
about
exposed to, like, new
the defender
viewers.
of the secret hideout.
Like I said, like, I would be shocked if
Hero of the Leaf House is helping the Daily Buzz look for
YouTube
the
was like,
angel
oh,
of the
this
slums.
bearded idiot from New Brunswick, let's give him, like, 4 million subscribers. Like, then, if that happens, then, well, it's still shitty and shouldn't be happening that way, but it'll just...
Not looking into it for the reporter. I'm doing it for myself. Call it
figure it out from there, I guess.
Or could it be you've fallen under the angel's spell like so many
Yeah.
others? Anyway, it's
It always had this issue where they're afraid of being overtaken by US culture, right? So they feel the need to force to protect, yeah, Canadian culture. Yeah, and it's like, I keep forgetting, like, fuck. The thing that makes their music all Nickelback. Yeah. Right, Scud, you get it. CanCon, thank you. I could not think of it for some reason.
Just wait outside with the reporter. I'll be along soon.
Like, for radio, like, it can be annoying, but, like, I feel like it's way too big of an overreach with, you know, worldwide is a bit much of an overreach, Canada. Yeah, exactly. Who in Canada is doing this curation? I don't know. Some monkey behind a keyboard that nobody voted for, I'm sure. Know when you want curating the content.
Have you tried talking to Mireille at all? She told us that she had some information to share.
Mireille? As in the Mireille?
Hip hip Murray.
I chased her for days begging for info, but she wouldn't give
Probably
up
get
a
my
single
sit back on at the end of the hour, maybe. I don't know.
get the old bird to talk.
This old bird had a change of heart, that's all.
Then quickly, before you have another, tell us, what do you know about the notorious angel of the slums? Has she struck again? Is that it?
I don't know anything about that, but I do know where her hideout.
But yeah, all we can do is, you know, the populace is spread the word, and if you don't approve of something that they're doing, you just gotta speak out, do what you can.
Hardly anyone goes out there these days. It's the perfect place for a criminal to hole up.
Lookout point. Got it. I'll check it out right now.
Because even if the government decides to do something, if enough people are like, fuck yourself, they're gonna be like, actually, we want to make money, so no, we actually didn't mean it.
Quite large, lots of teeth, always hungry.
It's just getting enough people on board to stall a shitty idea.
Well, a good reporter knows never to take foolish risks. Plan first, then act. That's every respect.
I know YouTube's not happy about it.
If it's a plan you're looking for.
Like, I didn't get an email, but I guess we're messaging some people.
So,
being like, you need to talk about this.
if I might impose upon you again, it would be lovely if you investigated Lookout Point for me.
I assume people with, like, community managers and stuff.
Did you know?
I just love.
Sounds like you've made a real name for yourself. Us folks in the neighborhood. I heard there's
Oh yeah, I don't even know how to change my icon. That's why it's a D. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, like, I know how to do it, but to, like, explain it right now, I couldn't. Like, if you cared enough, and, like, I sat down and, like, I could explain it. I mean, I just have a feeling you don't really care either way, so. Anyway, whatever. I forget. But if I tinkered for a minute. Care I do not. There you go. You would throw me off, because I'm like, you're not David, you're an imposter, that's not your icon. What happened to the real David?
Let's go.
Let us through, or else.
Oh, oh, that's how that came up. Yeah. Probably go by traffic to internet people, then backpedal. They realize 75% of the top 100 are porn and OnlyFans stars. Yeah, really though. Isn't YouTube like have to worry about like not YouTube, but like isn't there like another like media, social media thing about the Section 230? Aren't they getting like hot and heavier about that right now? Which is very convenient timing. If true. So like everything here on YouTube could be a goddamn mess if all this stuff goes through. Or doesn't, or whatever. Don't be going changing all this internet shit right when I'm, you know, getting back into a rhythm over here. Said hot and heavy. Heyo. I did.
Need a breather.
I'll do what I can.
Breather? Hardly know.
There.
Cast haste, please.
We gotta give it our. Let's pick up the pace.
Need to heal up.
That's bad breath. Bad breath. There we go.
Allow me.
Let's take care of this one. This fight's actually like kind of annoying. How much is left? Hey KJ, how you doing? Oh, we're in like chapter 8, I think. We still have a good chunk. Like we might get to the Hell House tonight. Oh, come on.
Closure.
Sure. However I can.
Yeah, doing another nostril stream for the moment.
One more shot.
I was thinking, yeah, I should probably stand up again and give my legs a stretch. I wasn't as haggard as yesterday, but I don't know, I should probably move around. It's probably a good idea.
Can you handle them? I'm just so tired.
Oh no. Gotta stay.
Yeah, damn straight, J3. I want to watch shitty news channels that lie or tell half-truths to me anyways. Yeah, I want to watch Harvin fun stuff. Damn straight. I want the internet to be more like the Wild West that it was, not less. Place where a lot of shitty stuff's going on, but like, you know, they all got their own corners. If you don't like it, you just don't go there. I thought that was fine, but what do I know?
Okay. You're still doing okay, right?
I don't know, the stunned one. That one.
This one's for you.
Oh, would you please kindly stop?
I should probably heal up first. Stay strong, okay?
Sleep break AI, yeah.
Just taking a little
A little
break.
bit. Damn it.
Stay back.
Do this, because stagger meeting.
You're mine.
Aerith, stop it. It's too early for that. Stop it.
I can't.
It's fine, we'll just die in her sleep. That's great.
Let's switch it up. Fight through it.
Good morning, guys.
After you.
I'll do what I can. Back to good now.
There, all better. But yeah, fuck C11, Bill C11 is what I'm trying to say. Don't need the government regulating the goddamn internet. Let alone the Canadian government.
This must be it.
I think this calls for a sit.
Hey, you want to say a prayer too?
No thanks. I think you've got it covered.
I'm just being weird. One sec. I'm not gonna tell you because this is actually. Alright. Talking about testicle pain. I don't want to talk about this. It's gross. Ugh. No. My Christmas jangling washers. Am I moving it like my frame rate right bad? Maybe I'm just imagining it. Come on. All better. Alright. Yeah, being weird. Yeah, aka rebooting his AI service. No, I've just had like a hunk of something that's like been in my back for like over a month now, and it's finally came out. Seems fine. Alright, Douglas. Good. I thought like I was getting a little slideshowy, but maybe not.
I'm really grateful for what you did. Here's your reward. I owe him a lot. Maybe more than I can ever repay.
This is not good. This isn't the way I want it. I don't want this like... That's the problem, like I don't... I prefer if the mic's like not in the shot.
And we took care of those creatures.
That's such a relief to hear. I can't tell you how much it was weighing on my mind. I was
Perfect.
to think I might never be able to visit her grave again. With my bad back and my legs, my whole body's a mess, frankly. I didn't think I could make it past the creatures.
Better. Alright.
I was prepared to die trying.
Yeah, now I have a sensor bar for a nose. That took me way too long to realize.
I've got to face facts. Creatures or no, I can't keep making these trips.
Don't say that.
This is the graveyard key. Run it back to Moggy.
But I just told you about my legs.
Oh, is FF15's battle system like this game?
Okay.
It's more broken, because like... If you play this, then play Final Fantasy 15, it kind of makes more sense why they made it so you couldn't access items and stuff. Because in Final Fantasy 15, you could just spam all your items and you'll, like, never die. If you have enough items, you'll just item spam through everything, but they kind of went too far the other way with this one. And we're like, well, you can't use any items. It's like, how about you have a separate ATB for items or something? Like, there's a better solution than no items. It's stupid that I can't use all these items I have. Like, I can't use any of this shit? None of it? Right, yeah, especially if you wear a noodle cup helmet on top of that. I forgot I did that. Looking back, like, that was a fairly eventful stream. That whole series. Final Fantasy 15. Gladio in the patio. Which I had way too much fun saying. Where am I going? Back here, I think. Yeah. That. I found out how to actually stream at a higher... Like, until Final Fantasy 15, I only streamed at, like, I forget, 480p, 240p? It wasn't until 15 that I figured out I could stream more. Because I was trying to do, like, double, like, I was multi-streaming for Twitch. And I'm like, oh, I'll do it for 15. But, like, at some point I realized that I was using twice the bitrate and the stream wasn't crashing, and I'm like, wait a goddamn second. So then I just started putting all that bitrate into the one stream, and I was like, oh, by George, I got it. Before that, I streamed, like, I don't know, 500 bitrate. I think. Somewhere around it was low. But then I did that, and I'm like, well, I should just put all that bitrate into the one stream then, and then it's been generally 720p, except the odd stream I do where I forget to put it down from 1080. Was I ever able to get the extra Dex fishing line food? I don't recall. I don't remember. I do remember the fishing in 15 was so fun. I love the fishing in that game. I should play the VR Final Fantasy 15 fishing game that they have. Like, I like their fishing enough. Bitrate. What do those words mean? In English, the more bitrate you have, the nicer the stream looks. Like, say I use... Depending on, you know, if you want to stream at like 480, 720, 1080 or whatever, and then however many, like, frames per second you want to stream at. I generally stream at 720p, 30 frames a second. So yeah, the higher the bitrate, chances are the better the stream quality. But if you don't have the internet connection for it, then tough. You gotta knock it down a bit. Or otherwise it just won't work. Really? It's expensive? I just figured it would be like a digital thing that wouldn't really increase in price. I still might, I don't know. I might just want to do that like in my spare time just because, you know, I like it. Like, it didn't even occur to me that it could be like a physical copy. Although, like, why wouldn't it be? Oh, the headset. Oh, okay, okay. I was sure that VR was like going somewhere a few years back, and then it just kind of didn't.
Bring it.
Like, it seemed like VR was like kind of hot for a bit, and it's like, okay, we just need that killer app, and VR is really gonna take off, and then it just didn't. Instead, we get like the metaverse.
Nothing to it.
Which wasn't exactly what I meant. Yeah. Well, that's just it. Like, if you're watching on your phone, it doesn't even matter. But if you're watching on, like, some big fuck you TV, then, like, you would notice that, so... So I'm just... And, like, that's kind of, like, kind of circling back to my point from earlier. Like... The period of time where my streams were the busiest, my video quality was the worst. Like, not even, like, I'm not even trying to, like, be self-depreciating for the sake of humor or anything. It legitimately was the worst. Like, streams, like... The fussing I did to keep those streams going. And the patience I used to have for it. I can't believe it. Like, looking back, like, now I lose, like, one frame. I'm, like, trying to keep myself from throwing the microphone through the TV. I can't imagine. Oh, silence them. What are you on about, Aerith? Cool.
Keep it together.
Come on, you can do it.
I'm waiting.
One more shot.
Oh, yes.
Gotta go for it now.
Yup. Don't attack the enemy or anything.
This one's for you.
But like, I don't know, it's just kind of like... You don't need a fancy setup, you just need people to like you, I guess. Or enjoy watching. You don't even need people to like you, honestly, you just need people to enjoy watching it. They don't even have to like you. I'm just saying, like, it's not actually a prerequisite.
Gotta go for it now. You've got this.
I got this. Here it comes.
That wasn't nice.
It's on you.
When you're dead. No, I would never.
Go on. Okay.
I'm gonna break any TV, it's gonna be my old Westinghouse one. The one that I'm using as my second monitor now. But if I were to break one, it would be that one.
This one's for you. Get him. That's it.
Hey, thank you, real shit, how you doing?
One more shot.
Thank you, thank you.
Take care of you. This one's for you.
But no, like, as time goes on, like, I do want to, like... You want to feel like you're getting somewhere, so it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna add this thing to my setup, or, you know, change this thing, like... I've tinkered with a bunch of different, like... stream setups, like... big backgrounds and stuff, like, you know, just gotta change things up a bit. Feel, like I said, feel like you're, you know, doing something different, feel like you're getting somewhere sometimes.
Can you take over for
Let's
me?
do this. We'll keep it together.
I'll show you what I can do.
Had a rough day. Oh, Call of Duty getting better though. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, real shit. Hey, thank you, Dudley. Thank you for that, Lard. Just stream the finale of this game from a meet. You're right, I should. I think I could legitimately say that that hadn't been done before. I think.
No need to back to good now.
But yeah, like getting that new webcam, I'm curious if it like I'm optimistic it'll be easier to set up like more shots. Like on it, like speedy cam would be a lot. Like I'm thinking it would be a lot easier. Like I could just show here and then switch the camera and you just see him by my feet sleeping or whatever. It's like there you go. Just stuff like, you know, just anything to just more visual dynamics or whatever you want to call it. Anything might be easier to set up, like, damn it. Might be easier to set up, like, cooking streams and stuff, like, I don't know. This is like an we're in chapter 8. This is like a bonus, it's a side quest. But yeah, you're playing Modern Warfare 2, I gotta take another look. I'm not opposed to, like, doing, like another Call of Duty. Like, I don't hate Call of Duty, I just don't generally gravitate to shooters, is all. There we go.
We'll make it quick. Go on, it's your turn now.
I'm ending this.
There we go. How what chapter are you in 7 Remake real shit? Feet cam? No, it's speedy cam. Well, that's just how I justify it. We all know what I'm showing you when I say speedy cam. Chapter 5. Yeah, we're in Chapter 8, so you might want to duck out. I appreciate you popping in.
The guardian angel of the slums will collect your offering on behalf of the poor.
This must be one of her calling cards.
I don't see anything else interesting. Let's head back and tell him what we found.
I mean, I was, like, hanging up, like, my Final Fantasy VII stuff in the background, but I've just been kind of, like, getting lazy about that, too. Like, huh. Whatever. Do it if I want, otherwise I won't. That's generally how most things work. You either do them or you don't.
One of her calling cards. This is the genuine article. I'm sure of it.
Okay, yeah, just watch. You don't want to see any of the story. Yeah, we're just doing, like, some side questy stuff, but there might be, like, one more side quest to do. Then we'll have to progress the story.
Hold on. Looks like there's something else. A message. To the nosy Shinra reporter sniffing around, I was planning to teach you a lesson you would never forget. However, by the grace of your mercenary friend, you were spared that lesson. But next time he might not be around to save you.
I should get in my inversion table again. Maybe that would help with whatever I think I'm going through. Maybe I just need to hang upside down for a bit. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, I bring it up every so often, but I have an inversion table, one of those things you...
Sorry about that, friend. Here I was,
You just, it sits like this, but you lay on it and you hook your ankles to these things and then you just kind of throw yourself backwards and you just hang upside down for a bit. When I first got it, it was great for my back.
Hey everybody, the angel left another calling card.
I just haven't been using it as much, but I probably should.
It's about damn time.
I got mine on sale. It was worth every penny.
Excuse me, I'm a reporter for the Daily Buzz and...
But I mean, you gotta be careful with it. It's not like, I wouldn't necessarily advise, especially if you're first using one, to do it by yourself, in case you can't get yourself back up, and then that's not good. Or you may, if you have like a pre-existing health condition and you don't want to be hanging upside down, like there's...
Well done, Mr. Merc.
You gotta be careful about that.
Lived up to your reputation.
I mean, if you think you can do it and it won't hurt you, then... Worked wonders for me when I actually used it. So.
Getting late, huh?
You've been working so hard, you lost track
I'll
of
leave
time.
for... No, I understand real shit. You don't want the game spoiled for you. Just want to beat the... Yeah, no, I understand.
Come on, let's
Nothing
go.
wrong with that. Where are we? Yeah, we, yeah, like, we just gotta go... Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna progress some story here real shit in about, like, 2 minutes, like, real soon. Hang upside down. That was one of the most uncomfortable sensations. I like it. That was like another good thing about, like, just having access to a wrestling ring, because, like, I could just, like, Tree of Woe myself, which is in English. Like, say I'm sitting on the top rope, but, like, looking, like, towards where, like, the crowd would be. But, like, I'll hook my legs under, like, the rope in such a way, and the turnbuckle, and, like, throw myself backwards and, like, hang upside down from my knees. Like, I used to do that. Like, for stretching. But, you know, now that I don't, you know, have a wrestling ring immediately accessible, the inversion table does a good job. I also actually did a pretty good job of relieving tension in my shoulder one time. I went to try to do a moonsault, which is, like, a backflip, and tried to land on my stomach, but, like, somehow my dumb ass managed to flip upside down, land on my elbows like this, and I was stuck for a second. Like, my center of gravity was, like... I, like, perfectly 180 flipped onto my elbows. And was, like, standing on my elbows.
Is he the one who beat up Reno?
Then, like, after a day or two, I gave my shoulder one of these that made the most disgusting sound, but, like, my shoulder felt great. Or my rib, I guess. That I found out was borked sometime later. Isn't hanging upside down a form of torture? If you don't get to decide when you stop hanging upside down, yes.
Cloud, leave him be.
If you're the master of your own fate with it, it's not so bad. How's it going, Mr. GC? Yeah, Harv's double moon elbow drop. If I was gonna do, like, more, like, bad guy work as a wrestler, that was actually a spot I wanted to do. It's like, because if that was a thing I could do, like, wrestle somebody who was really athletic and he would do, like, a moonsault and do it well and, you know, the crowd would cheer or whatever. But then, like, I would go to do it, but then I would just get myself stuck upside down and be like, help! Help me! And then, like, everyone could laugh at me. It would have been a great spot.
You're one to talk.
But never happened.
Here goes.
Speaking of wrestling, don't get caught by a big swing. Oh, right. No. Oh, I got the judo chop, or the Vulcan. The Vulcan neck chop. I forgot he did this, the big swing.
Gotta get a little payback.
I'm gonna break one of your pairs of glasses, Rude.
You can do it.
Like, until I did it, I didn't even realize you could.
So, first class.
Oh, you fucker. Damn it. You got me.
Gotta be careful.
The merry-go-rood? I don't know. What cheesy name I would assign that.
Okay. I'll take care of him. And catch. One more shot. Why don't you lead the way?
It's a good thing I moved Rude out of the way of that. That was incredibly helpful. Good thing I did that. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Damn it, you broke this pair of glasses.
Okay then.
So, you had enough yet?
Oh yeah, I have access to that steadfast material that eliminates stagger, yet all the enemies, yeah, seem to have. Damn it.
I'll show you what I can do.
Going for another swing.
This one's for you.
Oh, that was what I was trying to do.
Can't. It's my job.
And think about changing careers.
Tagging out.
My turn. It's over.
Spinning axe kick.
Pretty strong, isn't he?
I've seen this type before.
You don't know me.
Hammer blow. That's Barrett's move. Don't be stealing Barrett's... one of Barrett's moves.
Take the lead.
Here goes.
You get your ass beat in some circles if you steal someone's move. Rude asleepening, yes. Well, I mean, there used to be a wrestler, Ravishing Rick Rude, and his finisher was the Rude Awakening. It was basically a neck breaker.
Something?
Like a pretty, like... I'm not poo-pooing a neck breaker.
I thought you was wanting it rough.
Finishers used to be a lot more simple. So what's wrong with a neck break? It's called a neck breaker. Well, it's Rude and Awakening, but... You know what I mean.
Keep it together.
I'll take care of him. One more shot. Here he comes.
You don't need a fancy move, you just need one that people will look at and be like, ow! Preferably one you can do to anybody. I mean, if you're gonna have a lift up and slam move, you better be strong.
I'm feeling pretty weak. Can you handle them? I got just a little.
Because you're fighting like a Big Show or like a Viscera type guy and you can't lift them, it's like, well, now what do I do? Either the match is gonna end with like kind of a wet fart, or you're gonna lose. You get people used to finishing moves, and then you beat someone with a DDT. I shouldn't even be knocking a DDT like Jake Roberts. Give you a DDT, like don't. Those fucking hurt. You take a shoot DDT. If I say shoot DDT, I mean like you actually take the move. That's wrestling jargon. If you actually take it. If you take a shoot DDT, it's gonna fuck you up. So that wasn't the greatest example. But I mean, it's simple and it'll fucking take someone out in a stretch. It's just everyone uses DDTs now. They kind of are meaningless at this point. But now you need to have like a fancy DDT.
Well, that really sucked.
Cena's lightning fist. Yeah, I didn't appreciate Rick Rude when I was younger, but like after I got older, I was like, he was so good. He was such a good wrestler.
Ready? You can do it.
No good fucking dick, but he was a good worker. He was like one of the only people to beat the Ultimate Warrior, I think. If I remember correctly.
Please, just leave us alone.
I know they had a feud. I want to say he beat him before.
I can't do that.
Maybe I'm getting him conflated with Slaughter. I'm not sure.
I'm sure you're having the time of your life, but we're
They had a
near
feud
done
anyways.
for a
The
job.
Rude feud.
Something about sector
Yeah,
10.
Rude Abaga.
So get your ass back here now.
Understood.
Got somewhere else to be?
Apparently so.
Yeah, Gonza, I do actually have a plan for that, sort of. Like, eventually the new AEW game is going to come out. I want to do a soft relaunch of MHCW when that happens. It's just whenever that happens. That's what I'm waiting on. But no, I would like to try it again, see how it goes this time around. Those are quite fun for a while. I just kind of felt like after a certain point, like... I mean, it's great when it's, like, fun and stuff. I just felt like at a certain point, people were taking it, like, a little too seriously. It's like, could you lay off a bit? Like, fucking... It's video game fake fighting. Like, we're not even controlling... Like, it's surprisingly addictive, like... choosing a character and like trying to root for them. It's strangely like compelling. Like it might sound completely stupid when you first hear it, but if you try it, it's like, why is this so entertaining? Rooting for your guy. Had people cutting promos and stuff, like it was great. I still want my belt back. I bet you do. I didn't plan it this way, but didn't I legitimately win the belt and then like a week or two later stop doing it? I want to say that happened. Going to bed now. Good night. Alright, Flamsterette, thanks for stopping in. Have a good sleep. Yeah. Like, I'm hopeful it's going to be out next year. Yeah, I took the belt and ran. Typical Booker. Puts the strap on himself. Let's go talk to the flowers, I guess, first. That materia wasn't there before. Yeah, super heal move. Yeah, stopping the game when you win. Well, I mean, there's the other part of it too, where like it's wrestling.
So yeah.
So
It was
like
that kind of day.
everyone needs to be like playing a character. But then you get like not everyone necessarily gets that.
Let's go. Shouldn't keep Mom waiting.
Hey.
Like if I do it again, I might need like a big pin disclaimer being like, do not take any of this seriously. It's wrestling. We're just saying shit because it's wrestling.
But you know.
No, I don't hate this guy that I'm cutting a promo on.
Never mind. It's not like you believe me after all.
Out of context, it's like, this streamer's an asshole. It's like, well, not necessarily. Well, that's besides the point. Yeah, too much real drama. Yeah.
Tell me anyway.
Really?
Which is kind of a pet peeve of mine with wrestling in general. It's like, why don't you keep the if there's backstage drama, settle it in the ring. And make money off it, you fucking losers.
They need to share with us. At least, that's the feeling I get. But before they can, there's a final step that has to be taken. Otherwise, we won't hear them.
That's how I feel about it.
Maybe I should just give up.
Oh, Michael Mervin, it was Mega Harv Championship Wrestling. We did it with Fire Pro.
Could have fooled me.
Fire Pro Wrestling on PS4. We did it for a while. There was like, I don't know, 30 episodes of it. It was a while we were running it. Every Sunday.
What's so special about it?
And this was like back when I was streaming like every day. Too, I think.
Okay, time to go.
I mean, there was kind of part of it for me too, was, I was tired. Or, I mean, I was, but it was,
good work today?
like, it was a lot of extra work.
That's the spirit.
But, I mean, I would be better equipped for it now, since I take, like, Friday, Saturdays off anyway. It would be easier to, like, put stuff together. But, I mean, when you get other people, like, cutting promos and stuff, that's when it's fun. That's when it's the most fun. Yeah, it was AI battles. All, like, you would just... How it would go down was, I would basically be like, okay, your turn. What do you want your wrestler to be? And, like, if you didn't know, I'd be like, okay, well, I'll just kind of, like, make one. But otherwise, just you'd be like, okay, do this, this, and this. Got it. And I would just make your guy. What's your finishing move? Okay. And I wouldn't really tinker with much beyond the...
You're heading
I think
in
so.
already?
Nah, not quite.
Oh yeah, we definitely had some fun with it, for sure. Let's roll.
You're heading in already?
The only annoying part was like, someone shows up for like one stream, I make a character for them, then I never see them again. It's like, you could come back, I don't know. I'm not gonna use your character if you're not here, really.
Sorry.
How kind of sense does that make? Unless they're like a champion or something.
Dinner's ready, in case you're wondering.
I don't think this is Fire Emblem.
But before we sit down, I want you to make up the guest room.
Gotcha. Take a load off, okay?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Do it with the AEW game. I mean, I could just do it with like the, you know, Fire Pro still, but like,
You're a soldier.
I mean, there'd be a lot of characters left.
I hate to ask, but would you leave tonight without any fuss, no question?
I tried it with Soul Calibur for a bit too, actually, now that I think about it. Just for...
A normal life.
Just changed up.
You can't have it both ways.
Didn't that happen? I forget what I just said.
Good. Now, I hope you're hungry.
Starving, right?
I've never been
But yeah,
so
there could be
proud.
like some.
The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
Like, I don't know, like, maybe if I were to do that, I could, like,
You know,
for
there's all
people
kinds of
who, like, are still
temptations
around that had previously had characters, I could use that, like, as a base.
You'd found a good girl.
So the first
Get
episode,
into trouble.
like, the first episode would be making a bunch of characters anyway.
An older, more mature girl. I could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being
But, like, it might just help, you know.
That's the perfect.
And I mean, I could still tweak the characters beyond that. Oh, the champ was... Yeah, that definitely happened a few times. It was annoying when it happened. Like, it's one thing to miss, like, a week, but it's, like... For, like, a month on end, it's like, okay.
Don't want to overstay my welcome.
Try not to kick over the stuff. I almost walked right into that. Jesus Christ, Cloud, you're moving too fast, man. We're gonna do this. It's gonna be the Cloud walk. Walking on Cloud 9 right here. Okay, camera angle, don't be like that. Is there a game over scenario in the original during this part? I think it was just like Eris would be like, go back to sleep. And then you just had to do it again. Oh yeah, the ball hands. It depends how outlandish it lets you make the characters. That was one good thing about Fire Pro. You could make some real like freakish looking characters. That went a long way. For like individuality between characters.
Sector 7.
I hope the AEW ones like has as ridiculous
It isn't exactly safe, but you should
proportions.
be okay, seeing as you're a soldier.
Was one.
Promise me, you'll never talk to
Yeah,
Eric
good old
again.
ball hands.
Please.
You had hamsters in your ball hands, right? Hamsters lived in them. Gerbil, something like that. I seem to recall. Those ball hands, dude. You gotta watch out for J3's ball hands, like they'll mess you up. Can't take too many of those balls to the face, or else it's lights out. Yeah, like I don't think I privated any of them. Like, I think they're still there to watch if you want to watch them. That might, in and of itself, might even be, like to just watch old of those. Stream that, I don't know. Just spitball. Yeah, hamsters, yeah. Yeah, and Speedy was a character. Speedy had a title or two.
Well, look who it is. Talk about a coincidence.
What are you doing here?
Waiting.
Why?
Yeah, and then,
Because
like,
I'm not sick of you yet.
you know, I had, because of course I did, had 4 of my own characters, if we're counting Speedy. Because I just had me as Mega Harv, as a character. Then my Hardware Harv character. Then the Superior Man character, who's my bad guy character. Although Hardware Harv's objectively a bad guy, but he beats people up with tools, but
It's nothing.
I was never supposed to be a good guy. But people are like, oh, look at the construction worker wrestler. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? Look at him. Look at him. It's like, oh, I guess I'm a good guy now. But I didn't do the thing that a lot of wrestlers do, and I won't necessarily fault them for it because it might be head office breathing down their neck. But it drives me crazy to no end when someone is such a good heel that they turn themselves into... Heel is bad guy, face is good guy. When they... Stop me if I'm using a lot of esoteric wrestling jargon. I'll try to explain it. What was I saying? But yeah, I was never supposed to be a good guy. I was just... Yeah, because, like, the one that annoys me is when, like, a bad guy is so good at it that he turns himself face, but then he starts acting like a face. He stops acting like the character that they were cheering. It's like, no, asshole, you do the same thing that was getting cheered. Again, like, sometimes it's like head office or something be like, no, you have to do this. It's like, oh my fucking god. But, like, if you're getting over, good or bad, like, if people hate you and you're trying to be a bad guy, maybe just be a good guy that everyone hates and you're the bad guy. If everyone hates you. Like, you gotta lean into it. You gotta just go with it. So the Hardware Harv character was a good guy. That's why I came up with the Superior Man gimmick, because I'm like, I need a bad guy character. Like, I would have to go so over the top, I think, with Hardware Harv to actually make him bad, that it would just ruin it for me.
And that's?
Yeah, exactly. Basically what Stone Cold did. The only thing Stone Cold did different was like, okay, I'm gonna ask the audience to say, like, hell yeah, and stuff like that.
I didn't tell you? I enlisted pretty much right after I left home. Don't know much about this place, or any of the slums.
Hey, Vile, how you doing?
Well, it took a lot of people to build Midgar, and they all needed to blow off.
Operculum Audio, how are you?
So some traders built an entertainment district.
But yeah, that's kind of a wrestling pet peeve of mine, because a lot of people seem to fuck it up. But again, I can't stress it enough. It's not always the wrestler's fault. You gotta do what the booker says. To an extent.
Which attracted the attention of some guys who didn't much care for the law.
Now there isn't any.
Booker is just like the guy that like writes the matches and stuff. Not writes the... That's not the best way to put that, but like... The one that's like, okay, you're fighting this guy.
Out of mind, as the old saying goes. For the folks in charge, there's no better way.
Thank you. Yeah, I was just... My eyes were bugging me yesterday, so I'm like, I'm gonna wear my blue light blockers, and I'm like, I'm gonna do it again today, because there's no way my eyes are 100%.
I know a better way to get to Sector 7. One that, tragically, doesn't go through Wall Market. And it's just through this tunnel here. At least it was, back when I was a kid.
But like the Hardware Harv character anyway was all entrance. I was just I kind of lucked out with the character anyway. Because it's like, okay, I got toolbox. I'm coming out to the ring with the toolbox. What do you do with the toolbox when you're coming out to the ring as a wrestler? You bang on the fucking toolbox, is what you do. And scream. And that's what I did. Bang on the toolbox and yell a bunch. That's all you need to do. Come out, have some energy. If you have a thing that makes noise, even better. Fire Pro's a lot of fun. Yeah. I mean, you know, it just, you know, it happened. Yeah, yeah, exactly, a rage version of Bob the Builder.
Ever since the plate fell.
And there's no other way?
But yeah, I just kind of kept doing my thing. It's like, I'm still gonna do stuff. If I want to hit you with my toolbox, I'm going to. I'm a good guy. Fuck you. People are like, yeah. What's in your toolbox? And that's like another part of it, because like, you know, I come out with this fucking box, and people are like, well, what's in there? What's this motherfucker brought in this toolbox? He's bringing it to the ring. He's gonna use it. What's in it? Waste a perfectly good character. Oh, Asmongold's still pirate at the 14. Like, I knew he swore off WoW and went to 14, but then I just kind of completely lost track of him. He hasn't been coming up in, like, any of the YouTube videos I watch, and I just kind of forgot he existed. Now that I say that, I'll probably get an Asmongold video on my YouTube, but whatever.
And we're safe.
What's that?
A big arm. Kinda cute, don't you think?
It's just funny how that happens sometimes. YouTube will stop recommending someone, you forget they exist. You're caught up doing others. It's like, oh yeah, that person. Oh, they're getting another. Oh, getting another expansion. Yeah, what's in the box? It's just a box. Oh, which one? Hang on, Vaughn.
Oh, great. Someone's pulled up the ladder.
Oh,
wonder
what?
if we can use this.
Some people are... Shit. There's some people actually streaming Crisis Core already? Well, I mean, yeah. I'm gonna probably stay, silent towards it. Like, I'm probably gonna not pay attention to that. I mean, it's cool they're letting some people get it early. Yeah, no, I had... What the hell am I doing? So have you had a chance, like, does it look appealing to you? Is it what you're expecting? Oh, I need to walk up it here, I guess? Yeah.
It's this way.
Where's the... I'm losing it over here. Is there not a thing to grab? Push it. Talk about the negative experience. No, I was just kind of... I was more just... It was more the opposite, because I was saying, like,
Here's an idea.
yeah, there we go.
I'll hop on and you give me a ride.
Excuse me. No, I was saying how, like, originally my Hardware Harv character, I was
For you to climb up after.
planning to be, you know, a bad guy. But, like, people were just like, no, you're a good guy. So I'm like, okay, I guess I'm a good guy, though. Because you don't fight against that, you just... Oh, people want to cheer you? Well, you do that more than... Yeah, crushed by a robotic hand.
Piece of cake. Give me a sec. And here comes the ladder. Well, what did I tell ya?
This is kind of like, you know, any of that sort of stuff. It's like, oh, this thing is working this way. It wasn't what I planned, but... roll with it. I should probably take it as a compliment that...
Yeah.
I wanted people to hate me, and they're like, no. No, we won't.
Good enough. Let's keep on trucking.
I mean, maybe it was a little naive for people to be like, oh, look at this guy with the toolbox coming out screaming. Wonder what he's gonna do.
Stop.
Did we wake it up?
Oh yeah, I forgot about the dance club music here. Come on, Square. I submitted 3 Chrono Trigger videos for you to fix your Steam port. And you did nothing about it. The least you can do is give me an early copy.
There.
That's all I'm saying. I don't think I'm being unreasonable here. Although, who the fuck knows if they actually release a new Chrono Trigger? Maybe they'll remember. Seriously, who knows? Maybe I should shut the fuck up and wait. Like, they would have to have figured out on YouTube, for Christ's sake. How would they not know? Hey, welcome back, Juan Sebastian. How you doing? I'd probably shit myself harder if I got access to that, to be honest. You know, a hypothetical situation where this happens. Talk shit about the company 24/7. Why don't they want me to do stuff? And I mean, it's not like there's going to be Lard in Crisis Core Reunion. If I find out there's Lard in Crisis Core Reunion and I didn't get an early copy, I will never forgive Square.
Leave this to me.
I don't think so.
I'll have to boycott at that point. You're down to thrash Harvard more. If I could ever, yeah, Square New 1C11 past your Crisis Core streams would be deprioritized, yeah, probably. Yeah, that whole Mario, like, I was so excited for Mario Party Superstars, and then the streams just, I could not get it to work. Like, the game just would not stream. It was such a downer. I was so excited for that to come out. That's what stopped my Final Fantasy XIV playthrough, because I'm like, I want to do Mario Party Superstars, and that didn't work. Then I'm like, I want to play other stuff. And here we are. How do we keep missing these? Liking it so far. Streamers are only allowed to stream. Oh, the prologue in Chapter 1, got you. And streamers releasing a vid for Chapter 2 and 3 tomorrow, got it. I would have so many shorts made in advance. It would make your fucking head spin. It would just be a let's play of the game, but like 1 minute at a time shorts. I'm not even sure if I'm kidding or not. I don't know, those are obviously those same robots you've been beating up. I'm sure they won't come to life or anything. Got no problem with that though, figure that out. Yeah, might not watch this, I want to play it for myself or wait for me or Pudge to stream it. Yeah, yeah. I get that. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, keep it... I'm basically just gonna wait for me to play it. Like, I'm gonna try to bury my head in the sand about it.
Hey, I bet you can grab that container.
Good thinking. Grab container. We did it. Go team.
Not half bad. So do you moonlight as a crane operator or something?
Oh, did you? GC? Made a video a year or two ago where you can farm unlimited XP, SP, and items in that area. This area here? Somewhere along here?
Oh no, look.
Wouldn't be much of a game if it was easy, would it?
Lucky for me, you'll make this easier.
Yes, ma'am.
Well then, I'm gonna head
How
back.
dare I yawn? I mean, it's actually kind of... Clock's ticking, I guess.
Okay,
Ready? Okay.
ready.
Bullseye. Yeah, why is he not high-fiving her? Yeah. I don't know. Like, I mean, there's after a certain point, it's like, you actually can't be that dense. What is wrong? Oh. I keep doing that. I keep trying to hit, like, left and right with the control stick. Like, the wrong ones. Once you get past this part, okay. One square. Make Chrono Trigger HD 2D remaster. I'm asking a lot.
Okay, right there.
To please do it. If you're not gonna fix the Steam port after I submitted videos that they asked me to. I can't stress this enough. I did the first one on my own. I did more at their request. And the game's still broken. I'm sorry if I'm annoyed about that. I'm trying to take the shortcut. Damn it. I think a case could be made there, RCD.
Cloud, over here.
What I find most funny about that, though, is how, like, that I even sent them the disapproving look
Fast, okay?
Got it.
video. And that they're like, could you send us more of those? Yes. Yes, I can. They each have 6 views, they're unpublished, I know they watched them. They're unlisted. I know at least 5 people watched it. I know you saw it, Square. Probably someone from Square watching me like, would you shut the fuck up about that already? We know. Do you have any idea how hard it is to get anything greenlit in this fucking company?
Anybody around?
So far in the game, all dialogue is fully voiced. Good. Not just certain cutscenes. You can actually run. Ooh, you can actually run. Skip limit breaks. Cutscenes. And save a limit break. I did hear about the saving the limit break for later. Yeah, the Chronos is not amused look, exactly.
I need to get back.
And you're routing an account number. Only my social insurance number.
I'd say we're owed compensatory damages. Composite. I don't get it. How stupid can you be? It's crazy simple. Compensatory damages is like,
But that's why I keep saying they're gonna make a HD 2D one. Because I'm like, why the hell would they, like... They seemed, like, really appreciative. Like, honestly. Like, the email. It was a very pleasant email exchange.
Yeah, we were just passing through.
And then just nothing.
Okay, what do you want?
I mean, they did thank me for my patience, but, like, good God, it's been... When did I stream Chrono Trigger? That long. Menu screen's been changed, look more like the remakes. Pause inventory screen. That doesn't surprise me. It looks like it's a little, like, closer to this. I like the whole idea behind, how you can weaken the enemies, like, big moves and stuff. That kind of helps address a little bit of, you know, why did all the enemies do so much damage? It kind of helps, that.
Gotta go for it now. Can you take over for me?
It'd be funny if one of them had been lurking in your streams ever. Maybe. I've not, like, that's what I keep saying about, just YouTube in general. It's like, you never know who's watching you. Like, if I, like, as of this recording, I have somewhere in the ballpark of 2.5, like, million views on my channel. Surely one or two of those, if I found out who they were, I'd be like, you're fucking kidding me? This person actually saw a video of mine? Like, probably, like, odds are. I mean, just the ones that I don't know. So, like, you know, it's not out of the realm of possibility. It also wouldn't surprise me, as I'm saying all this, that, like, if someone there is just like, I know. I get it. I've been screaming about this for 3 years. They won't let us fix it. So, like, who knows? Always welcome to send me an email and be like, no, actually shut up. This is what we're doing, but actually shut up. Done. Why would that? I've never understood that either, RCD. Yeah, finally make 5 to 6 materia sets. Oh, it's about time. But yeah, that was always strange to me too. It's like, yeah, why'd they change the wall market music when it's here? Am I going backwards? I actually can't tell. I should be able to tell pretty... Yeah, how did I... Good work, me. Big ol' loop-de-loop. Probably the only tracks I don't like. Yeah. Battle theme in this area. I find it just doesn't really fit the area. How's that, a dance club? Then... Oh, here we go. It's not that they ignored the Chrono Trigger issues. Because, like, I was saying earlier, like, they were very... Like, we had a great email exchange, I thought. Like, they seemed quite appreciative of what I was, like, explaining and how I was explaining it. And, like, gave them, like, the one example of the short I uploaded. Which, by the way, was named... The Chrono... Something to the effect of the Chrono Trigger port for Steam isn't buggy at all. And I stare at them disapprovingly for a minute. They then subsequently asked me for more videos. After I explained myself a bit more. You know, thank you, this, that. I forget the verbiage, but they were like... It sounded like they were going to fix it and just basically just patiently asked me to wait patiently. I'm like, will do. And then I just heard nothing, so... That's why I'm wondering if, like... I'm optimistic that the reason they're not fixing it is because they're just gonna remake it. In which case, all is forgiven. Am I turning around again? yeah. Have you test through? That'd be sweet. Like I was saying before, like if it was even so much as they fixed it, they just fixed it because I complained about it. That would have been like that alone. I would have been just tickled about. If anything above and beyond that were to happen, like with Chrono Trigger, I would lose my fucking mind. Like, I don't think I would be able to contain myself.
Shit! Let's get the hell out of here! Wait, you guys! Don't leave me! I'm coming!
Be like if fucking Earthbound had a port and I, like, reported something. And they ignored, like, I would fucking die if that happened. Metaphor, you know what I mean, but like...
Did you have any soldier friends? Any war buddies?
No. Not really.
Do you know if they fix it? As far as I'm aware, they haven't. I hope they never remake Chrono Trigger. I think we should just leave masterpieces as they are. Well, like, I personally, like, I like the Live Alive remake. I think if they actually took proper care of Chrono Trigger, it would be fine. But, like... I think I would be happy with them just doing, like, HD 2D. But yeah, like, who knows? It just, you know, time will tell, I guess. Like, if Dragon Quest 3 comes out and it's not Chrono Trigger after, then it's like, okay, well, never mind any of that I said. But I just find it suspicious that they released the Chrono Cross remaster. No Chrono Trigger remaster. Still. They have to have plans for it, like, but what's the holdup? But I mean, I definitely understand the apprehension that, like, maybe it could ruin it, I don't know. You didn't hear about that, Dark Souls? Well, I guess they haven't been talking about it. Yeah, they're doing an HD 2D remastered Dragon Quest 3. There's gotta be trailers on the yeah, they haven't really been talking much about it lately, but no, they're making it. They announced it, I want to say, like a year ago now. It's been a while now. But yeah, for real. Dragon Quest 3, HD 2D remastered. But no, I'd love to test that. That'd be awesome. I mean, if there's one thing I know, at least from, like, my time with Mother 2 Deluxe, is... If I'm beta testing a game, I'm real meticulous about it. Like, obviously you need more than... one person, you can't catch everything. And I mean, there'd be a time crunch and stuff, so it's, like, different. Time crunch, Square, what am I saying? Oh, what? Octopath's actually coming to PS4 or 5? I didn't know that. I mean, I should still play the original one, but, like... But yeah, I should play it.
Always out of reach. Okay, Cloud.
Anyway, now that I'm done fantasizing,
Got it?
I'll never be done. I see ya. Life nightmarish. Oh my god, an NFT chrono. I would probably unironically weep if that happened. And I wouldn't be alone. What's happening? Like, well, we were gonna HD 2D remaster Chrono Trigger, but we went bankrupt because we were trying to ham-fist these NFTs so hard. Square being the only company left on Earth that still wants to do anything with NFTs. I'm sure someone doesn't, you know, have a vested interest in that or anything. Isn't, you know, doesn't have, like, you know, hundreds of millions of dollars or whatever invested in. I'm sure that has nothing to do with it. Like, whoa, are we gonna get a Parasite Eve remake? No. Oh, perfect timing. Hop into the stream in the middle of a Mega Harv Chrono Trigger Steam version rant, yeah. I forget what oh yeah, because Vile brought up how, like, some, like, YouTubers were getting, early access to, like, Crisis Core Reunion, and it kinda got me on a tangent about that. About Square being Square about stuff. I just keep saying, if, like, after Dragon Quest III Remaster comes out, if Chrono Trigger Remaster isn't announced immediately after it, I'm gonna be really, like, upset. Not upset, but, like, maybe upset. What did submit those videos for, then? It's not like it's not their, like, whoever I was emailing with, like, it's not their fault. Like, I understand that. But still, it would just be like, thought I was helping. Got my hopes up. I know better. I'm too old to know. I know better, and I shouldn't do that. Oh, am I supposed to do this, actually? Puzzle. I can't actually grab this? Is it just... I forget. I probably do a little work. Alright, Michael Mervin. Thanks for the stream, Robo AI Harv. Night, everyone. Night, Michael Mervin. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good hibernation period. See how if Square definitely wants the NFTs, yeah, to shoot at a Final Fantasy, yeah. Yeah, that would be kind of like a nail in the coffin, that one. Yeah, thanks, Dudley. Thanks for... I keep saying it, but, like, you know, thanks for still hanging out after all this time. I mean, that goes for anybody that's here. But thank you. It's just, I've been doing this for a long time now, so it's like, it's cool that people keep coming back. What am I not understanding? I'm not getting this for some reason. Like, I can't imagine that I'm supposed to do this, but I haven't tried it yet, so... Yeah, not going anywhere, hell yeah. Well, I mean, like, me neither. Really. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I wasn't having doubts earlier in the year, but, like... I mean, I just kind of go through that anyway. Like, usually about once a year, I'm just kind of like, It's almost like YouTubing, you know, anywhere from 20 to 40 hours a week, like, makes a guy tired after a while. It's almost like that. Like, is this just... Do I need to double stack these? I'm just not remembering right now. I mean, if anything like that happens, it'll be... I don't even know how to quantify that in my brain. Like, tell that to people I know. Like, you know, IRL. But yeah, guess what I do? Like, what the fuck do you mean? Oh my god, I'm fried right now. Okay, Aerith, we're gonna put you back down for a second. I'm gonna stack some boxes and try again. I mean, it, like, you know, I don't take it, like... I mean, it is what it is. Like, you know, I'd love to have you here, but, like, you know, I get it. There's other things. And, you know, sometimes, you know, a person's life, you know, situation will change, their schedules will change, you know, their interests will change, you know, it's just... Things change. It's life. Try this again. Try stacking these and maybe... I'm pretty sure every time I do this, I get, like, way too stuck for my own good. But I mean, it is nice to know every so often that you guys are, you know, still doing good. Still well. I can't even grab this now, or what do you mean? Oh, is it well, maybe I gotta move her, though. Yeah, Lard never changes. When did I send my Chrono report? It was, like, right at the end of my Chrono Trigger stream, whenever that was. I don't remember when that was now, but it's been months now. But I keep telling myself that, because it's, like, the only thing that I can keep telling myself to not be, like... feel like a complete idiot about it. Not an idiot, I guess, but like... Because again, it's not like... Whoever it was I was emailing with, it's not their fault. I'm sure it's not their fault. I'm sure they have, like... And I'm sure... I mean, you guys have had jobs. And if you haven't, let me tell you. Sometimes it's impossible to get people to do stuff. Was I just supposed to do that and scoop her over to the other side? Is that all I was missing? Is that what I was not connecting here? Yeah, many months ago.
It's this way.
Did a Chrono announces during... Oh, there's a Final Fantasy 35th anniversary stream this... When's that? Well, you said this month. But... I mean, I wouldn't expect it then, but who knows. I'm more realistically waiting for Dragon Quest III to come out. And if the next game isn't Chrono Trigger after that, that's when I'll be like, what? How? Literally how? I mean, I understand apprehension that they're gonna break it, but I do want to wholeheartedly say that I want to see it, and I want to see it done well. I thought the Live A Live remaster was good, which I guess was made by the same team, the Chrono Trigger people. It was like before Chrono Trigger. And then the Chrono Cross remaster came out. It just seems like they're lining it up. Hoping they announce the Pixel remasters, the consoles on that stream. If they do, I feel like I'm gonna have to play through them all again. And by all of them, I mean 6 again. But that would be a perfect excuse to play them chronologically.
Thanks for the lift. I'll have that ladder down for you.
Yeah, actually, I would prefer the PSP ports. If they're like, so on PS Plus, here's the PSP ports, I would rather have that. There, that only took me, what, an hour? That took me way too long. Yeah, that probably will be when they yeah, and if they're like releasing like Tactics Ogre and stuff. Yeah, 9 remake or Tactics Remaster. Probably Tactics Remaster first. I have a funny feeling that they're gonna sit on a 9 remaster news longer. Because they don't want people to realize they've been working on it for 12 years.
That went pretty well.
Sure did.
Huh? Wait a minute.
Yeah, why does Aerith just kick the ladder? What if she broke it or worse? What if it didn't budge and she just smashed her toe on it? Ugh.
We'll be on the
It's nothing worse than stubbing your toe.
What are you talking about?
It's up there. It's almost as bad as forgetting the lard. I was gonna say stubbing your toe when you don't expect it, but who stubs their toe when they expect it? I don't think that's really considered a stub at that point. You're just kicking shit.
Hold it right there, lovebird. You want to pass through our territory, then you gotta pay the toll.
Ladder even. Yeah, that thing. The former or the latter.
Just go away.
I mean, I won't worry about that too much right now. I'm pretty excited for the Suikoden 1 and 2 remasters to come out. Can't wait for a brand new generation of people to experience Suikoden 1 and 2. I love those games, especially 2. You have a nice bunch of short videos out for release. Hoping I'll get a nice little bump from that. I should. I don't expect an Earthbound size bump, but fuck, I don't know.
Cloud, up top.
You did it, Cloud. Cloud just a murder hobo, yeah, just slashing people. Oh, we actually got through that, like, kind of timely. As luck would have it.
Alright, there it is. The gate to Sector 7.
Looks shut. How do we open it?
Yeah, Cloud is grown and broken out of his shell.
No. I don't have time.
Up there looks nice. Come on.
I should be able to sit down and get Suikoden 1 done this weekend. I can move on to 2. I still have a bunch of other videos I want to do, but I really feel like the Suikoden ones they're more like
Oh yeah?
Time sensitive, I guess. And then when the remaster comes out, I can make additions to it as needed. Yeah, what is a high five? Yeah, Aerith is rebounding hard, yeah. Isn't she? Isn't she, though?
Yeah.
Weird.
Really? What's weird about it?
Yeah, Dating Simulator 2000.
Just that you were the same
And
rank.
sub. Yeah, everyone. Yeah, everyone except for Cloud is super thirsty.
The first guy I ever loved.
How hard was the Idu Chronicles plot? I don't think it was bad at all. I think there was like a pretty high platinum rate for it, if I remember correctly.
Are you okay?
I enjoyed the hell out of that playthrough.
Wow.
I found it like a very simplistic game, but I enjoyed it immensely.
Oh.
It's kind of all it had to be, I felt.
All soldiers have them.
Kind of familiarize you with the world, and
I know.
then you play the main game. It's like, oh, I recognize these people. That's like kind of... That's a big part of the appeal of Suikoden to me, is like how like tied together they all are. So I think they were just kind of doing that with Rising. Yeah, it was a cozy game, yeah.
Not bad.
I could live there. Right, yeah. Yeah, yeah. They need to have equal parts blood on their hands. You're going down the slide.
Here.
Yeah, I am playing on a 4K TV, but I think I have to, yeah, PC, PS5, Series SX. Bring Crisis Core to 60, yeah. Other older gen will be stuck at 30. Yeah, I got a 4K TV. I kind of realized today that my capture card has, like, you know, a bottleneck of being, like, 1080p. And because, like, one of the pin connectors for my S-Video on it's broken, I may as well just upgrade my capture card, but...
So...
Probably won't do that till, like, next year, though, I don't know. Depends on my mood, I guess. Yeah, personal space, god dang.
And if I said I wasn't?
But I do have HDMI 2.1 cords now, so... there's no lag to speak of.
Don't worry.
Like, I wasn't sure before, but once I plugged all those HDMI 2.1s in, much more obvious. The lag, there's no lag. Well, I mean, there's a bit of a delay, like, they deliberately, like, a bit of, you know, the way they move, but if you're in the menus, like, there's no lag at all. It's, like, well, I mean, there is, but it's like, I'm not gonna notice it.
Guess this
But yeah,
is
maybe
okay.
yeah.
Ready?
Maybe I should. Let's go.
Yeah.
So it would look real pretty. I wouldn't be streaming in for it, good god. But if I could, like, watch it in that fidelity. I mean, it still looks great. I know her.
Tifa?
It looks a lot different from what you normally wear. As for your sporty outfit, what do you mean?
What's going on?
Has an Asian flair to it, I think.
I'll explain everything later. But now I'm on my way to see Don Corneo. You should head back to 7th Heaven, meet up with the gang.
But...
I'll be fine. You've seen how much ass I can kick?
You're right, I have.
I have.
But I mean, there she is. She looks like a friend of mine. Hey, Nick, how you doing? We just spent like a half hour trying to get past
Oh no, you don't.
a pretty simple puzzle.
She's a big girl.
It's a big girl. You calling her fat? You better watch your mouth, Cloud.
You don't know Corneo. It doesn't matter how strong or smart you think you are. He'll find a way to turn it against you. And where is she going to meet him?
I did have a coffee today, though. Maybe that's why I feel less like I'm death warmed over.
What happened in there? You
I actually had my coffee.
Come on.
I mean, let's at least get to the wall market. Here they sell walls there.
Come on, Cloud. We gotta hurry.
Wait. That's better. No, fall over. No, you're gonna fall. Whether you like it or not. See? This way. This is where this is the direction we're running.
Hey there. Where you headed?
You gave a ride to a girl earlier. Do you have any idea where she went?
Probably to the
Oh,
down.
and if you don't need a ride, then get the hell out of here. Can't
No.
you see I'm trying to work?
Can't
See?
say I can, no.
What'd you say to me? You
I'm level 50. You watch your mouth.
I don't know you. What's your story?
We're looking for a girl who took one of your carriages.
Is this guy trying to sell me a Ford pickup?
Depends. What do you want with this girl of yours?
Guess.
He has the voice of someone that wants to sell me a flat, you know, flatbed truck or something.
So, that's how it is, huh? Well, I get a lot of customers. Hard to keep track of them all. This girl, what's she look like?
Well,
She's great at handling the books. She's in great shape.
she's in great shape.
To a guy, that's a good way to... Right.
You talking about Tifa?
Yeah.
That's her.
Harris, like, goddamn. All you guys are the same.
Got a bit of a crush. Hate to break your heart, kid, but it's
He's like, oh, her, Tifa. Her, you should have just said so. You should have just said her name.
She's a real pretty girl. Corneo's hosting.
Oh yeah, the Hell House.
And Tifa was chosen as a candidate.
Hell House is gonna be next time.
For the title of the next Mrs. Corneo.
Because I still have to get up a little earlier for
One sweet package. Having scouted girls for so long, I know
December,
they're
pretty
better
much.
than my own. And considering those tastes, I can guarantee you this. She won't
I wanted to get started on the stream earlier, but I was saying, like, I was having some weird TV issues
Find this Don Corneo.
where,
What are you asking?
like, I was just kind of tinkering. This was before I realized that, like, my capture card's probably bottlenecking the 4K
I told you what you want to know.
resolution. And I put my HDMI cable in the third slot instead of the second. And because this is a smart TV, when it goes this, it would think the PlayStation 5 is still hooked into the wrong spot. So, like, it would just switch to an empty HDMI, like, nothingness. And I could not figure out how to fix it. I was losing my mind. Then eventually I factory reset the TV and that fixed it. Like, I thought you were a smart TV. I never had any problems like that with my stupid TV. Just saying. We made it. Super girls. But yeah, I'm most excited about the delay. Because, like, I was kind of humming and hawing about a New Year's stream. I can't do Mega Man 11 December 11th. I can't do it. I probably won't even stream the 11th.
Come on, Cloud. Let's go.
I might not stream the 12th either. But I'm thinking maybe just for New Year's I'll do that. And I'm thinking if I have improved reaction time, like I will just do better. Like, why wouldn't I? I just don't know how much of a difference it'll make. it will make some. I'll probably be calling bullshit. I have an LG C1 OLED. 48 inch. 120 hertz on it. You can access the hacker secret menu by spamming the mute button. I haven't really looked in it too deeply yet, but I know how to get into it. Oh, nice, Nick. Roommate said I'm selfish because I don't even play video games. So what? Congratulations, yeah. Yeah, enjoy it for sure. There we have it. So yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do tomorrow. I'm probably going to do another... Well, it'll be Thursday, so I'm going to do another 3D Sun Legend of Zelda playthrough. Then I also want to do the Master Quest, or second quest in 3D Sun. I anticipate that'll probably take till the end of the year. And I was saying earlier too, like if I'm feeling particularly energetic, maybe I'll stream like an Undertale like fan game. Because I'm kind of hankering to play Ink Sands Phase 3 again. Just to test the reaction time on that. But I kind of want to knock the rust off with like some other stuff. So I have half a mind to do like Dust Tale again, maybe. I have a folder that has like a bunch of them in it. I think I removed all the viruses from my computer. But I'll feel that out. But yeah, I should probably get going to bed now. So thanks for joining for another Final Fantasy VII stream. I'll probably be back doing this Sunday. Like I said, I want to have this beat by the time the remaster comes out for Reunion. I think we'll have a few days to spare, but I just don't want to... I don't want to feel like I have to rush, per se. Like, I know there's, like, a bit of a deadline for that, but I don't want to be, like, 2 days away and feel like I have to do, like, 2 10-hour streams back-to-back. Like, I'd rather just kind of work through it, so... Thanks again, don't forget the lard. I'll, hope to see you tomorrow for some 3-dimensional Zelda activities. I should also use the correct mouse to turn the stream off. It'll probably help. Hey, Moonside Bartender, aloha. Have a good night. What am I doing? There it is.